All right, is college football or college game day is coming to a close. That means there are picks to be made. They got that. Oh, what's that guy's name? The Asian doctor from like all those like medical comedies. He's like an actual doctor too. Ken Jeong. That guy's hilarious. I like that guy. He's from Detroit, so apparently that makes him qualified to pick this game. All right, Saturday selections. Let's see who everyone's picking. First, I'll give you my pick too. All right, first pick is Notre Dame and North Carolina. I'm going to take Notre Dame. Close competitive game. I'm going to take Notre Dame. Desmond Howard takes Notre Dame. Ken picks Notre Dame. That guy went to Duke, so he hates North Carolina. Lee Corso picks Notre Dame. 3.5. Maybe take North Carolina to cover. I might take North Carolina plus the points, but I think it's a really close game. All right. Kirk also picked. So everyone picked Notre Dame. Oh, SMU and Houston. This is going to be a good game. I got SMU, though. SMU's undefeated, and they want a shot. They want it. The spread is even for this game. 6-1 Houston. Ken just said he hates Houston because of the Astros, so he picked SMU. Alright, I got SMU. Lee Corso also picking SMU. Oh, and Kirk picked SMU. Damn, everyone. Or no, Kirk picked Houston. Oh, Kirk picked Houston. Okay. Everyone got SMU except Kirk Herbstreit. He picked Houston. Fresno State and San Diego State. This is another one. 7-0 San Diego State. 6-2 Fresno State. Fresno State is a 1-point favorite on the road? Give me San Diego State. Desmond picks San Diego State. Ken Jeong, he picked Fresno. I'm definitely taking San Diego State. Lee Corso picked the Aztecs. And Kirk picked San Diego State. Texas and Baylor. This is my upset here. Baylor's 2.5-point favorite at home. I'm taking Texas. Go Longhorns. They got to it. They're not losing 3 straight, man. They're gonna pull their stuff together. Texas is gonna win. And Texas is coming off of a bye week. And Ken picked Texas. Nice. Yeah, they're like, where is Texas emotionally since they blew all those games? Nah, they're going to win. Give me Texas. Oh, Kirk Herbstreit picked Baylor. I don't know. I got a feeling with Texas. Georgia and Florida. Georgia, big. Big. Georgia, big. The spread's only 14.5. I would take Georgia. All right, Lee Corso also picking Georgia. Dan Mullen is not a good coach. I don't. Kirk Herbstreit still picked. Yeah, Georgia's gonna win. Sorry, they're just going to. Ole Miss and Auburn. This is a coin flip for me, honestly. This is really, really close. This is really close. I'm taking Ole Miss, though. I just don't think Bo Nix can keep up with Ole Miss's offense. Ken also picked Ole Miss. Desmond picked Ole Miss. Damn, everyone went with Ole Miss. So did Lee and Kirk. Everyone went with Ole Miss. Auburn's favored by 3. This will be a close game. That's pivotal for the SEC West. All right, Iowa and Wisconsin. Who did I pick? I think I picked Wisconsin. I picked Wisconsin, I think. Wisconsin's really turned it around. They're looking a lot better. Not only does Wisconsin win, Wisconsin wins big. Yeah. I mean, Iowa was number 2 in the country. They looked awful in that game against Purdue. They are coming off a bye week, but Wisconsin. On Wisconsin. They're going to win it. UCLA and Utah. I got UCLA. This was a close game. Close. Really close. Utah's favored by 6.5. I would take UCLA to cover. Desmond picked Utah. Ken picked UCLA. All right, Kirk picked UCLA. All right, what's the next game? Penn State, Ohio State. Ohio State, big. Ohio State, big. Nebraska, Purdue, who are you taking? Nebraska at home. They've had a lot of close losses against some really good teams. They're gonna break through today. Wisconsin wins. I mean, Nebraska wins. All right, no pick from Kirk, but everyone picked Ohio State. Now, the game of the year, baby. I picked Wisconsin to beat Iowa, by the way. Michigan and Michigan State. Michigan was a 4.5 point favorite. Now they're a 4-point favorite on the road. Yeah, baby, bragging rights on the line. Come on, let's go. The battle for the Mitten State. Let's go, baby. This might be a really good game. #114th meeting. Michigan leads the series 71-37. 5 ties. All those wins came literally before Prohibition. Like, yeah. First meeting as top 10 foes since 1964. The 5th such matchup in the AP poll era. The closest tie was on that muffed punt Michigan had. Fumbled it. Jalen Watts-Jackson took it back to the end zone. Michigan State was 7. Michigan was 12. So that was almost a top 10 matchup. Fan vote has Michigan State 54%. Oh, Desmond Howard picks Michigan. In other words, the sky is blue. He has to pick Michigan. I mean, he has to. When you went to the IU game, did you drive home? I drove home, or my mom drove home. I tried. Yeah, we drove home. Oh, and Kirk picked Michigan? Ugh. Come on, Ken Jong. He's going to pick Michigan State. I know he's going to pick Michigan State. Oh, yeah. Mel Tucker's year to shine, baby. Tuck coming, baby. Tuck coming. Let's go. Winner will also probably be in the playoff by next week. Well, whoever wins this game, they got to go through Ohio State, so. Oh, look at the MSU fans. Oh, they're sweating. They're getting hyped. Oh, no. Lee Corso picked Michigan. Oh. You can't do that, man. Oh. Damn it, Lee Corso. All right. Let the games begin. Corso has made his pick. That means college football Saturday is officially underway. What game's on ESPN? Louisiana Lafayette and Texas State. Yeah, we will not be watching this game. What the heck is that? Is that a trailer? Is that a party bus? What the hell is that? Alright, I think this game's on Fox. Yeah, it's on Fox. And here come the Michigan Wolverines out of the tunnel. Welcomed by a parade of boos from the MSU fans in attendance. Did you watch the Thursday night game? That was so bad, dude. AJ Green didn't look for the ball, dude. I wanted Arizona to win that game so mad because I hate Green Bay more than any other team. Oh yeah, Fox Big Noon Kickoff is still a thing. I know none of you watch it, but it is still a thing. Dude, Michigan State was picked to finish last in the Big Ten East, behind Rutgers and Maryland and Northwestern. Now they're ranked in the top 10. All right. Bob picked Michigan State. Matt Leinart picked Michigan, 28-24. Who does Reggie Bush pick? Oh, yeah, Reggie Bush picked Michigan State, 24-21. Damn, Brady Quinn. Brady Quinn, you were a horrible player in the NFL. He picked Michigan. Ugh, Brady Quinn. All right. Big Noon Saturdays brought to you by AT&T. Hello, Gus Johnson. By the way, my pick, Michigan State 22-19. All right, Gus Johnson in the booth with Joe. I like Joe Klatt. I like Joe Klatt. 27-23 MSU. Trouble with the snap. Michigan State wins 35-34. Here's what I think you could expect from this game. A lot of defense and a lot of running the ball. This game will be won in the trenches. Both these teams were unranked coming into the season, but both have impressed. A combined 14-0 from both teams. That's got to break today. There will be a winner, there will be a loser. Cade McNamara, starting quarterback for Michigan. J.J. McCarthy, freshman, and he's not going to play unless Cade McNamara gets crushed or throws 3 interceptions. Sea of green with little specks of yellow scattered throughout. Look at the students section. Wow. Jenny Taft says the road team has won 5 of the last 6 games. The MSU student section, they got the flag of the Michigan fan where it's like they got a flag of that guy. Oh man. It is a raucous environment at Michigan State. Last year they had a combined 2-9 record. That is true. Michigan State won this game last year on the road as 21-point underdogs in a cavernous big house with no fans. There are fans here today and they are out. They are out with a vengeance. The deep end is getting hype. 50 degrees at kickoff, 90% humidity, 8-mile-an-hour winds. Michigan won the toss, they deferred. Michigan State's won 9 of the last 13 meetings, but Michigan has won the last 2 in East Lansing. First top 10 matchup since 1964. It is getting loud. Michigan is lined up for the kick. Michigan is throwing up chairs. Jaden Reed back to the turn. The kick is up and we're underway. From East Lansing, it'll be fair caught by Reed at the 3-yard line, so Michigan State will start at the 25-yard line. Peyton Thorne, redshirt sophomore, 61% completion percentage, 234 yards, 15 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. But the main staple on the offense, 2 main staples I would say, is receiver Jaden Reed and running back Kenneth Walker, who has been in the Heisman conversations, kind of falling out a little bit, but a terrific running back. He is 3 yards short of 1,000. He has 997 yards on the season. So if they give it to him for a 3-yard carry here, he will hit 1,000. Thorne in the gun. Walker behind him. They will not hand it to him. Play action. He throws. It's caught. First down MSU at the 35. Drags the defender down to the 40-yard line. That's Jalen Naylor on the catch. He's another big playmaker for this MSU offense. And the MSU offense, the linemen, Jarrett Horst, J.P. Duplin, Jacob Slade, Kevin Jarvis, Jaden Reed, Trey Mosley, Kenneth Walker, Connor Hayward, and Jalen Naylor. From the 41-yard line, 2 receivers, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 2 tight ends, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and Walker is the back. They will hand it to him. Kenneth Walker up the middle, makes a man miss, barrels a defender down to the 49-yard line for an 8-yard run. It'll be 2nd and 2 for Michigan State coming up. It was like 35-mile-an-hour winds this week in Lubbock. That's crazy. Michigan State goes hurry up. They go back to Walker on the stretch. He's going to get the edge. Kenneth Walker out of bounds at the 45-yard line with another MSU first down. Running some tempo here is Mel Tucker. Mel Tucker, the first coach since Nick Saban. First Michigan State coach since Nick Saban to win his first game against Michigan. That is something. Thorne looks to throw. He's got time. He takes a shot over the middle. It is caught by Horst. And he will... It depends on where they spot it. Hill Green on the... What kind of last name is Hill Green? That's a weird last name. I think he got about 3 yards on that catch. It'll be 2nd and 7. Oh, I haven't even adjusted any of the downs. Michigan State's going so fast, I don't even have time to. I don't even have time to update the freaking scoreboard. Michigan State's running all this tempo. Thorne on 2nd and 7. Hands to Walker. Up the middle. He'll get about 2. So it'll be a 3rd and 5 upcoming. From the Michigan 40. 12:45 left to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 5. Thorne looks to throw. Rolls out. Steps up. Takes a deep shot to the end zone for Naylor, and he's intercepted. Picked off by R.J. Moten at the 2-yard line. And Michigan comes up with a big turnover. Now, okay, that does kind of work like a punt. That does kind of work like a punt. Michigan is way backed up now, but Thorne lobs it into double coverage. Not a great throw, and it gets picked off. The Bears haven't won a playoff game since January 16th, 2011. Do you remember that game, or were you too young? I don't. I was 8. Poor Mel Tucker. His first season was COVID-19 BA. All right, 1st and 10 from the 2-yard line. Michigan's backed up. We got movement up front. McNamara goes with a sneak, but it's going to be a false start on Michigan. So now 1st and 10 becomes 1st and 11 from the 1-yard line. Backed up even more. Luke Dedring says safety. Maybe that's what the MSU defense is thinking. McNamara, 63% completion percentage. Only averaging 159 passing yards per game. It's been Hassan Haskins and Blake Corum. Most of the time, they're a great running back tandem. Those are two terrific players. It is Haskins in the backfield now. And McNamara will go from the gun here. Interesting choice. They hand it to Haskins. He is blown up right at the line of scrimmage. He barely got back out of the end zone. No safety. But it sure was close. It'll be 2nd and 11 from the 1. Yeah, that interception by Peyton Thorne's not the worst thing in the world. That's like punting it to the 1-yard line. Not the worst thing in the world. All right, they're gonna say that he got to the 2. All right, Haskins still in the backfield. 2nd and 10. MSU brings pressure. McNamara throws, and it is caught. Great catch there by Cornelius Johnson, but he is hit hard. Right after the catch, it'll be 3rd and about 5 upcoming. Now, that was a good play for Michigan because you got to get, even if they don't get it here, now their punter at least has room to breathe. Punting from the 1-yard line is tough because you have way less room than you would normally have, and that's when defenses will really bring the pressure and try to get a block when you're that close. So now they'll at least have some room to breathe if a punt is upcoming, but they're not thinking punt, they're thinking 1st down. 3 receivers are bunched up to the right. Blake Corum comes into the backfield in place of Haskins. And McNamara will throw. He's under pressure. Zips it over the middle. It's caught. 1st down Michigan. He's at the 30. He's at the 40. He's at the 50. He's going to break it. All the way, 95-yard touchdown for the Wolverines. Andrell Anthony takes it all the way to the house, and Michigan strikes first. Oh, boy. Well. Yikes. Found a soft spot in the defense, and there was no one back to say anything about it. Yikes. Not good. Extra point is good. 7-0 Michigan. All right, well, I've seen worse starts. Texas was up 14-0 on Oklahoma with like 30 seconds off the clock. So, there have been worse starts. Alright, well, that was a killjoy. Jeez. Yeah, they just found a soft spot in the middle, and there was just nobody back. That was disappointing, to say the least. Oh, let's see how the rest of the country's doing. Let's check out some games around the country. Has anyone scored yet? Let's see. Cincinnati and Tulane still locked up at 0. Iowa, Wisconsin still tied at 0. Miami and Pitt. Pitt is up 7-0. Michigan, Michigan State, Michigan up 7-0. And Texas with a 7-0 lead on Baylor. That's what we like to see. I picked Texas for a reason, man. I think they're going to win. Casey Thompson, 3 for 3, 26 yards and a touchdown. Bijan Robinson, only 1 carry for 5 yards so far. All right, progressive game flow. I hate Flo from Progressive. She's so annoying. Both teams got nothing on Ohio State. I think you might be right. Because I actually got to see Ohio State play in person, and they scored on every single offense. They scored a touchdown on every single offensive drive in the first half. And they got a safety, too. So. All right, well. Kick us away. We'll see if Michigan State got a little bit of a drive going first time. Stalled out with the Peyton Thorne interception. But hopefully... I don't want to hear it. Hey, I don't want to hear it, man.
I'm not talking about that.
You want to say hi to stream?
You ready to clown on Megan a little bit about Florida?
I mean, yeah, they're going to get murdered by Georgia, but... That's Peyton Thorne's second opening drive interception this year. Not great.
Yeah, it doesn't look big.
Michigan State did move the ball pretty well that first drive. Here's a run. Kenneth Walker up the middle. He'll get 3 yards before he's met at the line. I know Nick is having a... Oh, by the way, so you guys know Vince, obviously. His brother actually got accepted into Michigan. He's a big Michigan fan, so. Peyton Thorne back to throw, steps up, and he is taken down for a sack, but there are flags, and I think they're gonna get Morris for a face mask. He definitely grabbed Thorne by the face mask, which helped bring him down. That'll be a 15-yard penalty.
Texas beating Baylor.
I told you Texas would win. Go I used. I had him in the top 10 preseason. God. CJ on our defense definitely needs some work in the beginning. Yeah, Ohio State, they might be the team to beat now. They look really good. All right. Well, Michigan State, that's a big penalty. All the way to the 43 goes MSU. There's a run. Kenneth Walker. Nowhere to go. No yards on that carry. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah. Quincy, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna fill out my FAFSA.
Your FAFSA?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you.
Yeah.
That's Vince. People love Vince. All right, 2nd down and 9. Thorne back to throw. Michigan brings pressure. Thorne rolls. He looks. He's going to step up and run. Throws at the last second. Throws it away. And it'll be 3rd and 10. Yeah, they tried to set up a screen to Kenneth Walker, but Michigan was all over it. Thorne, 2 of 4, 19 yards. Not looking great. Fast fuzz paint. For real, dude. I had to do some of that earlier. All right, Thorne back to throw. 4-man rush for Michigan. Throws it middle for Jaden Reed, and it is incomplete over his head. And it'll be 4th down. Thanks, man. Not a good start for MSU. Punt from MSU out of the end zone for a touchback. And oh no, they get it at the 20 on punts. And Texas would too. Hope he's wrong. Could be either teams this year. Yeah. Honestly, Michigan looks really good, man. They look really good. I had them ranked 3rd in the country. Do you think the intern head coach will do better than Wells against Oklahoma? Maybe. I don't know. I'm telling you, Oklahoma is losing a game before this season's over. There is no way they're going undefeated throughout the Big 12. They still have to play Iowa, Iowa State, Baylor, and Oklahoma State. They're losing one of those 3 games. And honestly, I think the team with the best chance is Oklahoma State. Because they get Oklahoma State and Baylor on the road. They get Iowa State at home. They're going to be streaming for the game tonight. Which game? There's so many games tonight. This was the only stream I really had planned. Miami tied it up at 7. Iowa, Wisconsin still knotted up at 0. Cincinnati, Tulane still tied 0-0. Come on, Cincinnati. You got to be beating Tulane by now. Come on, man. All right, Cincinnati's picked up the first one. Here's why the Cincinnati-Tulane game is more important than you might think. Cincinnati needs to blow them out because Oklahoma only beat Tulane by 5. If Cincinnati goes out and puts a whooping on them, it's going to look really good for the Cincinnati-Oklahoma debate, should it come down to that. So, but they're not doing it now. Cincinnati, get your act together, man. I need you to make the playoff, man. I still think you're the second best team in the country. I mean, no one's comparable to Georgia. October 10th, 1964, the last time both these teams were in the top 10. Number 4 Michigan beat number 9 Michigan State 17-10. Michigan finished that 1964 season 9-1 and won the Rose Bowl. From the 20-yard line, first down for Michigan. Here is a run to Hassan Haskins. He's got a big old hurdle as a defender and is dragged down by his feet. His feet were up like this. They drag him down by his feet for about a 7-yard carry. Ole Miss Auburn is the one I'm really waiting for. That'll be a good game. That's pivotal for the SEC West because should Auburn beat Alabama, bunch of stuff's going to go down, and every team's going to need a leg up on each other. Here's a run to Haskins. He's wrapped up this time. No yards there, and it'll be third down. Michigan will be exposed for the fraud they are. Hopefully not. All right, this is a big third down right here. MSU student section and the rest of the crowd making some noise. 3rd and 2 from the 28. Defense needs to get off the field here. Keep the momentum back in their hands. McNamara rolls, throws, and it is caught. First down. That's A.J. Penny with the catch. It'll be 1st and 10, Michigan from the 35. See, I didn't really have a lot of trust in Cade McNamara because Cade McNamara really hasn't had to throw the ball pretty much at all. He's only averaging 150 passing yards a game because they run the ball so well. Corum and Haskins are studs. 5 wide here for Michigan. Who have they played, woo? All right, McNamara looks to throw. Middle, incomplete. Threw it behind Blake Corum. Kale Holiday almost came up with an interception. That was a bad throw by McNamara. 2nd and 10. Who have they played, woo? But woo, who they played? They beat the shit out of Miami. That's something. Everyone beats the shit out of Miami. What am I talking about? I don't know. It's hard to be 7-0. Here's a run. Blake Corum gets to the 2nd level, but he's immediately brought down by Michigan State defender. That's Holiday again on the tackle. And it'll be 3rd and 5 upcoming. Oh, Blake Corum broke a tackle in the backfield. All right, 3rd and 5 from the 40. 3 receivers to the right. Actually, no, now Blake Corum comes into the backfield. Now there's 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Corum is to the left of McNamara. McNamara throws it, wheel route call. No! Dropped by Blake Corum. He had a 1st down in his hands, but couldn't pull it through on the wheel route. And it'll be a Michigan punt upcoming. Who has UM play? Yes. Cincy 7, Tulsa. Or they're not playing Tulsa, they're playing Tulane. Same team, pretty much. All right, Cincinnati scored. Desmond Ridder, pass complete to Josh Weil for 26 yards for a touchdown. Nice. Good shit. Wisconsin took the lead on Iowa, 7-0. Hobbins kicks it away. Jaden Reed back to return. Did return a punt for a touchdown against Nebraska, but he'll fair catch this one at the 18-yard line. All right. All right, let's look at some other scores around the country. Baylor tied it up against Texas, 7-7. Texas just got a delay of game penalty. That's funny. I'm going to switch to that game real quick, now that we're at commercial. I'm going to switch to that Texas-Baylor game. See what we got here. Baylor wearing the all-apple green jerseys. Baylor's got some interesting jerseys. 2nd and 23 for Texas. Casey Thompson hands to Bijan Robinson. Why are you running it on 2nd and 23? Third and a mile for Texas. Baylor's student section, they all wear yellow, and apparently they're all freshmen. This isn't like if you're a freshman at Baylor, you got to wear yellow and sit in like the front row. Why are you running it on 3rd and 20? Bijan Robinson, no yards, has nowhere to go. What the hell are you doing, Texas? man. Well. Okay. I'm gonna go get a glass of apple cider. My mom bought these like 2 giant jugs of apple cider because we both love apple cider, and it's like in season now. She's like, I'm just gonna bulk up on apple cider. So I'll be back in a second. Well, game's back on. I didn't see the first play of the drive, but it says 2nd and 6, so looks like it was a 4-yard run from Kenneth Walker. I need a coaster. I just put it away. Are you leaning towards IU or UT? Well, hold on. Thorne back to throw. Looks around, steps up. He's going to take off and run. He's got a first down. Lot more yards up the middle. Dives to the 45. Peyton Thorne with a 20-plus yard run. Peyton Thorne, more like Walter Payton on that carry. That's what Gus Johnson had to say after that. Oh, that's actually who he's named after. Because Peyton Thorne's from Chicago. So his parents named him Peyton after Walter Payton. That's pretty cool. All right. Here is Simmons on the carry. The next running back behind Kenneth Walker. He gets the carry for about 3 yards. Anyway, but here's the thing. So I know 100% I'll get into IU. Because... 1, it's in-state, and they're more accepting of in-state people. 2, my friend got into IU, and he has worse grades than me. Not by a lot. He's still really smart, but his grades are about the same, a little bit less than mine. So I know I'll get into... hold on. Thorne back to throw. Throws the out route. Caught. Oh, but Naylor slipped once he caught it. Got up to the 50. It'll be 3rd and 5. Sorry, that's Malik Carr on the catch. The field is kind of wet. There has been rain. MSU does play on grass, not turf. Third and 5. From the 50, they gotta get to the 45 for a first. Thorne looks to throw. And it is batted down. Oh, it's tipped up in the air and intercepted by Morris of Michigan. Mike Morris picks it off. Now we've got some extracurriculars after the play, some pushing and shoving. Payton Thorne threw the ball, and then it got knocked. The ball was out of frame, so I thought they knocked it down. All of a sudden, ball's up in the air and picked off. All right, after the play, unsportsmanlike conduct on MSU. So now they get the ball at the 30. Daxton Hill tips it up in the air. Morris picks it off. Ooh. Anyway, but let's see how Texas and Baylor are doing. Anyway, but I know I'll get into IU pretty much. I don't know if I'll get into Texas. It's gonna be really close. It'll be really close to see if I get into Texas. Now here's the thing. I do want to take a visit to their campus, but I'm not gonna visit unless I get in. So I think if I get into Texas, that's probably where I'll go. But I don't know if I'll get into Texas. 3rd and 1 for Baylor. I'm gonna throw. Dumps it down. Oh, he got hit hard, but held on to the ball for a first down. Michigan State cannot be Michigan with 5 turnovers. It is true. It's going to be hard to beat Michigan with no turnovers. I already got 2. Against BYU, Baylor had 500 yards of offense and no penalties. Wow. 2nd and 9 for Baylor. They're going to run it. Oh, big carry. He's into the secondary. 20-yard run for Baylor. Let's switch back now. See if the Michigan State game's back on. Miami 14-7 over Pitt. Really? Pitt was up 7-0. Miami winning. They're not even that good. Michigan State beat the brakes off of Miami. On the road, too. The last time both these teams were undefeated was in 2010. Hey, it's Mark D'Antonio in the stands. Michigan's all the way already at the 30-yard line, though. I'm not too excited about this. That unsportsmanlike conduct penalty really hurt. All right, McNamara looks to throw. Throws to the sidelines, caught, first down. Anthony again, all the way to the 15 for a first down. Michigan's +8 in turnover margin this year. It's really showing now. Yikes. Wow, Miami beating Pitt in the... Yeah. Well, remember when Miami was ranked number 2 in the country, undefeated, about to make the playoff? They lost to Pitt. Here's a reverse. Michigan gets it around the corner, inside the 10, falls over. There's a flag. I think it's going to be a face mask on Michigan State. And I think Michigan's going to get it inside the 5-yard line now. I think they're going to be at like the 3. It's going to be 1st and goal. Oh, no. Holding on Michigan. Never mind. So 1st and 10 becomes 1st and 20. Little brother breaking down. See, I don't think little brother would have lost 8 of the last 13, but each their own. All right, 1st and 13 now, because it's from the spot of the foul. All right, here's a run. Haskins up the middle gets about 5. So it'll be 2nd and 8. Miami 21? Pitts? Really? Man, I kidding me, man? I've been liking Pitt recently. I'm thinking killed by Miami. Here's a run. Haskins. Nowhere to go. Taken down at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 8. Wow. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 8. Got to hold into a field goal here. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. McNamara throws. Look out. Under pressure, delivers a strike to Cornelius Johnson, but he's going to be a little bit short of the first. It'll be 4th and about 3. They'll probably just kick it. I would kick it. Get the 2-possession lead. All right, Jake Moody. 14 of 16 on the year. 52 yards is his longest. This will be not even close to that. 26-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. And it is good, right down the middle. 10-0, Michigan. All right. That was a good stand by Michigan State. They were backed up because of their offense, but they were able to hold them to a field goal there, so. All right, not the worst thing in the world. How many Michigan touchdowns would it take? How many Michigan touchdowns would it take for you to down your Michigan State flag? That flag's not coming down. Well, the flag actually goes behind my, like, the place I normally have it is behind my computer. Like, you can't see it. I keep the flag on that door over there. But I move it whenever Michigan State has a really big game. The last time the flag was up there was when Michigan State played UCLA in the play-in game, and they lost. But I usually bring it back when there's a big game. All right, minute 18 to go. Kick is away for Michigan. It'll be fair caught by Michigan State again. Baylor 10, UT 7. All right, so Baylor got a field goal. What the heck? They've got gravestones with the future Big Ten games? I'll tell you, to be fair, whoever loses this game technically isn't out of the race. Because both these teams still got a crack at Ohio State, and they both still have a crack at Penn State. Although Penn State's got to win today if they want any chance of winning the Big Ten. If they don't win today, they're done. They win, even if they win, it's still kind of a question. 1st and 10, Thorne back to throw, looks sidelines, and he got it to Naylor, up at the 40, drags a defender all the way to the 44 for a first down. Naylor with his second catch. Thorne, 4 of 8, 40 yards, 2 picks. That second pick really wasn't his fault. That was just a great play by Michigan. First down. They're going to throw. Deep over the middle. Caught. First down. Jaden Reed breaks the tackle. He's to the 45 of Michigan for a first down again. I don't know why it says 1st and 20 on here. We're going to go hurry up. Only 43 seconds left in the quarter. Thorne dumps it down. Kenneth Walker. Oh, it hit the ground. Dang it, man. All right, 2nd and 10. There is a flag, though, with 38 seconds to go in the half. Ooh, illegal substitution. All right, so that's an Michigan got caught for an illegal substitution, so that'll be 1st and 5 upcoming. UT 14, Baylor 10. How'd that happen? Casey Thompson pass complete to Xavier Worthy for 63-yard touchdown. Wow. Here's a run on 1st and 5 for Michigan State. Kenneth Walker gets a few yards. He'll be 2nd and short upcoming. 2nd and 3, 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3. That's what they'll call it. 22 seconds. Are they just going to take this to the end of the quarter? Or are they going to try to get another playoff? They will try to get another playoff. 14 seconds left in the quarter before they'll switch sides. 10 seconds. Thorne will throw in the flat. Caught for a 1st down. There you go. All right. 3 seconds left. All right. All the way down to the 30. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. All Michigan, but Michigan State is driving, looking to put an answer to that last Michigan field goal. Only touchdown in the game was a 97-yard scamper by Anthony of Michigan. Seems the 45-yard line is MSU's kryptonite right now. Well, they're past the 45-yard line now. This is the Xavier. I'm trying to find the Xavier Worthy. I love Xavier Worthy. That guy's a stud for Texas. He's only a freshman, too. Watch out for Xavier Worthy next year. That guy's a beast. Oh, he's wide open. He's wide open. Let's check out some other scores. Still 7-0 Wisconsin. Still 7-0 Cincinnati. 21-10 Miami. Pitt did get a field goal. Any unranked games that are looking good? Virginia Tech up 14-7 on Georgia Tech at the end of the first. Rutgers up 7-0 on Illinois. Maryland up 14-7 on Indiana. Liberty up 21-3 on UMass. UCF up 7-0 on Temple. Bowling Green up 14-0 on Buffalo. And Louisiana Lafayette up 7-0 on Texas State. Interesting. What website you watching that Baylor game on? That was just on the ESPN app. I was looking at highlights. They post highlights on the ESPN app. It's on ABC. So you probably could get on the ESPN app. I'm so upset they changed the music to the Big Ten commercial. Everyone loved the other music. They changed it. Why is Rutgers in the Big Ten? Who's my favorite Michigan State player all time? Interesting question. Probably Connor Cook. Basketball is Cassius Winston. But 49ers Bears tomorrow. The Bears should win that. 49ers are bad. They showed an overhead shot of the stadium at the MSU game. How much do you think those people paid to park right next to the stadium? Probably a pretty penny. Here's Walker on the carry. Breaks out of it. Walker to the 10, to the 5. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. Kenneth Walker met in the backfield. Finds a way out of it and into the end zone. First play of the second quarter. Michigan State scores it. Eight seconds into the quarter. And MSU gets the touchdown. I mean, he is met right in the backfield, stays on his feet, around the corner, there's no one there. Except green grass in front of him. And Kenneth Walker dropped the ball kind of right as he crossed the goal line. Cincy 7, Tulsa 2. They're not playing Tulsa, they're playing Tulane. 2? They got safety? Oh, jeez. Alright, they're reviewing this to see if he had control of the ball when he crossed. I think he did. It wasn't like he dropped it or anything. He had the ball. He has the ball. Come on. You're telling me you're not calling that a touchdown? Come on. That is a touchdown. Come on. And now, this wasn't like he threw the ball, like, you guys know, you guys have all seen that Deshaun Jackson play where he throws the ball back, like, before. Alright, rolling on the field stance, touchdown. Thank God. Jesus Christ. If they overturn that. Yikes. Well, my bad about Tulane, yeah. Tulane's a tough team, man. Best 1-6 team in the country. Desmond Ridder sacked by Marvin Mooney for a loss of 9 yards. Jeez. Alright, extra point. Good. 10-7. Uh-oh. What the heck? What on earth? Alright, my computer was bugging for a second. Damn, it didn't look any different for you guys. My computer was like jumping all over the place. Which team will have more rushing yards and by how many? I think Michigan will have more rushing yards just by virtue of they have 2 running backs that are legit. There's a line drive kick for Michigan State. They'll be out of the end zone. Tulane gets Cincinnati in the end zone. Makes. Yeah. Hey, your offense can't score. Do it with your defense. 151 yards for Michigan, 141 for Michigan State, 124 pass, 62 for Michigan State, 79 rush for Michigan State, 27 rush for Michigan. I mean, of those 151 yards, 93 of them came on one play. So, come on. Blake Corum in the backfield for Michigan, 2 receivers. They hand it to Corum. Good carry. Although, whoa, he's getting a push. He's still going. Blake Corum turned 3 yards into 9 yards on that carry. Isn't Walker the only behind B. John Robinson for best run? Bijan Robinson and Kenneth Walker, they're kind of 1A, 1B. I mean, you could put... They're both really good. All right, here's a run. Corum, first down. Both teams still have all their timeouts. Last week against Northwestern, Blake Corum, 19 rushes, 119 yards, 2 touchdowns. And they're 33-7 win against Northwestern. Michigan State did not play last week. They had a bye week. Their last game was against Indiana. They won 20-15. All right, here's McNamara back to throw. Has time. Steps up. Throws underneath to the tight end. Eric Arms gets about 3 on the little dump down. All right. Oh, that was McCarthy. That was their backup quarterback. They took McNamara out for one play. Interesting. Someone has a... Oh, never mind. 2nd and 7 for Michigan State. Empty backfield for McNamara. 5 receivers through the right to the left. Throws middle. Caught by the tight end Eric Hall again. He's dragging tacklers all the way to the MSU 45 for a first down. Bijan Robinson. That's it. Couldn't think of his name. Yeah. They're both terrific running backs. I will fumble the ball on their 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's a run. Corum. Nowhere to go. No yards there. Let's see. Let's do another score update from games around the country. Wisconsin, 10. Wisconsin has the ball 4th and goal from the 2-yard line. Let's see if they go for that. They're already up 10-0. Haskins, the running back. They're going to throw. McNamara with all day. Dumps it down to Haskins. He's going to be met right at the first down marker. They're going to give it to him. First down. Georgia's the best team in the country. It's not even close. I think there are teams that can compete with Georgia, but they're definitely the best team. Baylor missed a 51-yard field goal. All right. McNamara, hands, Blake Corum. Good carry there of about 4 or 5. The 2nd and 6 upcoming. McNamara 7 of 9, 155 yards and a touchdown. 9-7. They scored. Damn it, man. Come on, Cincinnati. What the hell, Cincinnati? Can't trust y'all with anything. Corum, another run. Hops through a defender. Gets about 3 on that carry. It'll be 3rd down. If Georgia loses, who should be the new number 1? I would say Cincinnati, but not looking like it now. I would say Michigan, but they got to win first. Shoot, Georgia loses. It's a crapshoot for number 1. Eric who's his last name is All. Haskins on the carry. He is met at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. 4th down upcoming. And I'd imagine Michigan would just take their field goal. would like to Georgia to lose, but I know if they do, the SEC will be just proves how good our conference is. All right, 38-yard field goal attempt from Jake Moody of Michigan. Let's see if he can make it. On 4th and 2, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Barely slips it through the right side. But he made it 13-7. If Michigan State can keep holding them to field goals, they'll be all right. Field goals won't kill you. Touchdowns will, though. 47-yard touchdown for Tulane. Jeez. Damn, Wisconsin went for it on 4th and goal from the 2. They didn't get it. Iowa has it at their own 1 now. 14-10, Texas still up on Baylor. Miami and Pitt still 21-10. Pitt does have the ball. They're driving. They're at the 30 of Miami. I'm going to call Vince back. Actually, nah. I'm not going to call Vince back. I will later. Best game day signs. We all know the story with the Michigan guy. Harbaugh's trophy case. It's just an empty piece of paper. Harbaugh hands out raisins to trick-or-treaters. Funny one. We want Cincinnati. Yeah, baby. That's the sign I want to see. We want Cincy. Yeah. Ain't nobody want Bama anymore. We want Cincinnati. Kenneth Walker vibing in the end zone. I want Cincy to win so more unique teams can no Bama, no Clemson, no Ohio State, no Oklahoma. Well, no Clemson, I can tell you that. Kickoff for Michigan is up. Fair catch for Michigan State. I can tell you there won't be any Clemson. I can tell you that. Probably no Alabama either. Because if Alabama loses to Georgia in the SEC championship, they're not making it. And Alabama's got to get to the SEC championship first. Everyone's penciled them in. Not so fast. They still got to beat Auburn. And they got to play Arkansas. Oh, no, you're not going to beat Alabama. Texas A&M did. Touchdown Wisconsin, 17-0. I told y'all. Here's a run. Kenneth Walker gets the outside. Walker makes another cut. Kenneth Walker at the 40, still on his feet. Ripped down at the 43 for a first down. Kenneth Walker for Heisman. Kenneth Walker for Heisman. Hey, this could be his Heisman moment. Heisman moment. There really isn't a clear frontrunner for the Heisman. Usually by this point you're like, all right, it's either one of these two guys. Anyone could win the Heisman at this point. 1st and 10. Here's a run. Kenneth Walker again. Breaks a tackle again. Gets some more yards. Dives for the first. Not quite there, but he's about 2 yards short. Already across midfield. The Wake Forest transfer. 62 broken tackles. That's second in the FBS. I had to plug in my computer. All right. Here's a throw. Wobbly throw. Incomplete to Jaden Reed. All right. That'll be 3rd and 1. All right. Just give it to Kenneth Walker for a yard. He'll be all right. Or sneak it with Peyton Thorne. Just get a yard. Get 3 feet. Move the football 3 feet. That's all you gotta do. They're 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Walker on the note. Peyton Thorne keeps it. Can he get the corner? No, he cannot. Brad Hawkins ran him out of the edge. It'll be 4th and 1. 0 for 4 on 3rd down. They're definitely going to go for it. Meltzonger's not backing down, but... Oh, you could have just gave it to Walker. He had that first if you handed it to him. Ah. Oh, 4th and 1. Ugh, come on. Just give it to Walker. He's the best running back in the country. They're going to throw... Thorne lobs it! Naylor! Caught! He's scampering to the... Oh, he got tripped up inside the 10. They surprised him with the pass. And Naylor brings it all the way inside the 10. 1st and goal. They got all the way to the 8. They hurry it up. Walker around the corner. Walker dives! He's in the end zone. Touchdown! There are flags on the field, though. We'll see who those are on. There are flags, but we will see what those are all about. I don't think Michigan got on sides. That's what Joel Klatt said. Michigan State hurried it up. They were going all the way down there. Offsides. Defense. Penalty is declined. Touchdown, Michigan State. And we are tied. Dang, they went for the pass on 4th and 1. And Naylor popped back. Barely got tripped down before he got in the end zone. Just give it to Kenneth Walker again for his 2nd touchdown of the day. Matt Coughlin, the 5th-year senior. I think he's a 5th-year. I feel like he's been there forever. Extra point is good. Michigan State has the lead, 14-13, on the touchdown run from Kenneth Walker. Well, since the first quarter, in the 2nd quarter, Michigan State's outscored Michigan 14-3. We got ourselves a game, folks. In case you're wondering, here are the Heisman odds. Bryce Young, plus 160. C.J. Stroud, plus 350. Matt Corral, plus 400. Kenny Pickett for Pitt, plus 450. Bijan Robinson plus 2,000. In case you don't know, what? Oh, Cincinnati 14. Nice. Okay, good. In case you guys don't know what that means. So Bryce Young's at plus 160. If you bet $100 on Bryce Young to win the Heisman and he wins, you get 160. But Bijan Robinson's at plus 2,000. So if you bet $100 on Bijan Robinson to win the Heisman and he wins it, you get $2,000. And these odds change on how. So like if I bet Bijan Robinson to win the Heisman now at plus 2,000, and let's say he goes off for 500 yards in his next game, and now the odds are plus 500, I would still get those good odds. That's how betting works. For the people that didn't know. I know a lot of you know that, but for people that didn't know. No, dude, no. Oh my god, that's so bad. They show this video of Patrick Mahomes' wife and Jackson Mahomes doing some weird ass, and Patrick Mahomes is sitting there like, "What are y'all doing?" And then it cuts to that guy. He goes, "It's me, OJ Mahomes." Oh my god, you can't say that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Iowa's choking. Man, remember when Iowa was ranked second in the country? Seems like a long time ago. That is a very nice looking Michigan chain. I think I just saw MMG. I think I just saw MMG in the crowd. They did the flyby camera, and I think I saw MMG. I know he's at the game. He said he was going to be at the game. I'm pretty sure I just saw MMG on TV. I love Mahomes, but even I admit that's cringe. Kenneth Walker, 10 rushes, 85 yards, 52 of which are after. Is that guy dressed up as... That guy's dressed up as Gumby, that guy you could, like, twist around. And, oh, man. Bulls, Jazz is going to be a good game. Are the Bulls still undefeated? I think they are. They're incredible! Yeah! What's up, Mason? Alright, kick is away. It bounces at the 10. Corum will take it. Corum gets past the defender. He's dragged down to the 21. That's what MMG posted. When we were walking around the IU campus, and I saw those people in like that striped overalls, and I was like, "Are you ever gonna wear those?" I was like, "No, you will never see me." Charles Woodson ran around with the Michigan flag. Ten years ago, during SMU versus Houston week, Lee Corso gave us one of the most iconic moments in game day history when he cursed on live. Oh, Vince is calling me back.
A good game.
Hey, things have changed since last we spoke.
Yeah.
Things have changed, but Kenneth Walker for Heisman.
No.
Kenneth Walker for Heisman.
Nowhere close.
Either Kenneth Walker or Jordan Davis.
No.
Or B. John Robinson.
Anybody will get it but Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler. That's a bum. Wasn't he the preseason favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Spencer Rattler. Jeez. How did your FAFSA go?
I applied to IU and Butler.
Butler?
Yeah.
Miami, 24. Pitt. Okay, Pitt got another touchdown. That's good. Michigan should be winning. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Doesn't matter. You're not winning.
Oh.
Cincinnati should not be struggling this hard with Tulane. Although that's what we said about Oklahoma, too. So.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett also is a Heisman candidate. The Pitt quarterback. All right. First and 10, Michigan. McNamara looks to throw. Middle. It is caught by all. That was a pretty low pass. Barely brought it in. About a 17-yard catch there to the 43.
I'm pretty sure the guys are going to the Notre Dame game.
Against who?
North Carolina.
They're going today? I was thinking of going to this MSU game. I looked at tickets and I said, hell no, I don't got that type of money. I don't have $250 to casually drop on a fucking college football ticket.
Yeah, no.
Nah. When I get accepted into Texas, I'll go to the Texas-Alabama game next year. All right, 2nd and 9 for Michigan from the 39-yard line. McNamara looks to throw, zips it over there, it's batted up in the air, and drops incomplete. That was sort of like the play, the interception, the second interception Peyton Thorne threw. Just got knocked up into the air, and Michigan caught it. That time, no one caught it. And it is 3rd down. Third and 9. All the momentum riding with MSU, and if they get a stop here, it's only going to grow. Corum in motion. McNamara looks to throw. He rolls. He throws middle. It's caught by all again for a first down. They needed that. Dude, since that 97-yard touchdown, Michigan hasn't really done much. They've got 2 field goals. That's not going to kill anyone. All right, 1st and 10 from the 48 for Michigan. Here's a run. Corum. Good run there of about 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. .5:17 to go. Michigan does have the clock to their advantage. If they can use a big portion of this clock here, and then, what's it called? They get the ball at half, too. I think, yeah, they do get the ball at half. So, I looked at the ticket prices, too. I love that ESPN was like, tickets as low as $235. Well, that means that was the lowest ticket they could find. 2nd and 4. Here's a run. Haskins breaks a tackle. Hassan Haskins breaks another one. He's dragged down all the way inside the 20 to the 18-yard line, and there are flags down. And I feel like that flag might be a late hit on Michigan State. Quincy, you can't even lie. Michigan would beat Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. They would. Yeah. Michigan would beat Oklahoma.
I don't know.
Personal foul. Targeting on Michigan State. That's what I said. I said I thought he got there a little late. That's Edinburgh, the Florida transfer. Oh, no. That's not targeting. He barely even touched him. He barely even touched him. Come on. If you would have clocked him in the head, yeah, that would have been targeting, but he barely even touched him. Come on. That's not targeting. No, but Michigan would beat Oklahoma. That is true. That's not targeting as a Michigan. Yeah, that. I feel like if he would have connected on that hit, that would have been targeting. He brushed the side of his head. If he would have been on target with that hit, though, that would have been targeting. But he missed him.
Oh my god. My face of the franchise playing Madden sucks.
Really? That's the worst. Here's the thing. There should be levels to targeting. There's like, you know how... Alright, they said no foul for targeting. Here's the thing, right? You know how in basketball they have a flagrant 1 and flagrant 2? They should have that for targeting. They should have a targeting 1 and targeting 2. Targeting 1's, you hit the guy in the head. He gets up fine. You say, you know what, you didn't need to do that. Targeting 15 yards. But the player doesn't get ejected. Targeting 2, you knock the guy's helmet off. He's unconscious. You say, targeting 2, you're out of the game. But Michigan State's got bigger problems. Michigan's already down to the 18-yard line. Here's a run to Haskins. Not going anywhere. That'll be 2nd and 10 from the 18-yard line. I'm not going to lie, my final score prediction of 22-19 Michigan State might be... It looks pretty good right now, I'm not going to lie. Tulane intercepts Desmond. You're kidding. Come on, Cincinnati. Ugh. Damn it. What are you doing, man?
I think he'll be like the 20th.
Alright, here's McCarthy, the backup QB, throws to the end zone. It's caught by Anthony for a Michigan touchdown. Andrell Anthony with his 2nd touchdown of the game puts Michigan back in front.
Miami's beating Pittsburgh.
Actually, no, it's not 20. You haven't made the extra point yet. That was a great catch. Why are they subbing in this backup QB, though? This McCarthy dude. I don't know. What? J.J. McCarthy with the touchdown extra point. Dang it.
Oh my god. Wisconsin's beating Iowa 20-0.
I told you that. Look at my college picks video. I said Wisconsin big.
Graham Mertz is going nuts.
Man, you haven't heard that since the first start of his career. Remember when Graham Mertz threw for like 500 yards his first game? Oh my God, he's the future of Wisconsin football.
And then he got COVID like 2 days after.
And then he threw 4 interceptions against Northwestern.
That'll happen.
Bruh. Graham Mertz, Adrian Martinez, and Michael Penix are all the same player. Although Michael Penix got hurt.
Michael Penix Jr., even when he wasn't hurt, he didn't do very well.
See, Michael Penix did pretty well in the games he started, but that guy cannot stay healthy. That guy's a walking injury.
I mean, so is Rondell Moore, and he's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
In the NFL, at least.
They should have thrown it to him at the end and given it to AJ Green. God. What a bum. I remember when AJ Green was like the best receiver in the NFL. I would always draft him on my fantasy team when he was on the Bengals and he did amazing.
The best receiver in the NFL.
And now he's the fourth best receiver.
So was Julio. Julio Jones was the best.
Yeah, they were like the two best receivers. But now he's the fourth best receiver on the Cardinals. Behind DeAndre Hopkins, Christian Kirk, and Rondell Moore.
Yeah, except Rondell Moore muffed the punt the other day.
Quincy, are you 6 foot yet? Listen, okay? Listen to me.
Quincy will never be 6 foot.
Listen to me. My dad is 5'6", and my mom is 5'5". It is a miracle I'm at where I am now.
I'm 6 foot.
Cap, you're not 6 foot.
I'm 6 foot.
Cap. Cap.
You want me to go look at my physical records right
Cap.
now?
You're not 6 foot. Vince is like 5'10".
I'm not 5'10".
I'm 5'8" right now.
You were like 5'7".
I'm 5'8".
5'6". Maybe even 5'6".
I'm 5'8". Fine, if I'm 5'8", you're 6 foot. I'm stuck at 5'9", 5'10". Yeah. Andrell Anthony, 3 catches, 125 yards. 0 catches entering. Really? This guy hasn't had a catch all year?
I almost said a potty boy. Don't
What?
you?
All right. Michigan State, they're going to return this kick. First kick they've actually returned. Naylor gets the outside to the 20. He is dragged down to the 24. Flags are down. .336 to go.
That's why you don't throw the ball there.
Damn it! Holding on Michigan State on the return, so they're going to be at about the 15 to start this drive. Dang it, man.
Oh my god.
Shaq's mother is not 6'11". That is true. I feel like the max I'll get to is like maybe 5'10". I'm not going to hit 6 foot. Although I did see these lifts you could put in your shoes that make you like 4 inches taller. So I could be 6 foot now if I put those in my shoes. First and 10 from the 10-yard line.
I was going to say a very inappropriate joke with that, but I'm not going to.
You know what? I give you my blessing. Go for it. Kenneth Walker on the run. Changes directions. Dragged down at the line of scrimmage. I give you my blessing. Go for it.
I'm not going to say it.
Really? Okay. That's fine. Text it to me.
No. Hold on, I'll text it to you.
Tulane got a field goal. It's 14-12. This is a big drive for Michigan State. They got to get points here because Michigan gets ball at half. Thorne back to throw. Dumps it down to Walker. Walker got the sidelines. Walker lowers the shoulder up to the 25 with a 15-yard catch and a first down. Yeah. Mel Tucker said that Walker is a valuable receiver out of the backfield, even though they don't really go to him that much. 2:42 to go. Thorne looks to throw under duress, steps up. He is sacked. There are flags, though. Let's see what these flags are. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah. Meadows Walker stayed at Wake Forest. Yeah! They're undefeated! Vince, think if Kaz Walker stayed at Wake Forest.
Yeah.
Wake Forest is undefeated right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Where did they? Spencer Rattler's gonna transfer to Miami. That's what I'm calling right now.
really? You think he's going to Miami?
No other school's gonna want him.
Miami would definitely try to get him. Here's a screen. Caught. Naylor. Ugh. No yards there. 2nd and 20. Two minutes left. Each team has all their timeouts still.
No other school's gonna want him. He reminds me of like a walking Russell Westbrook, but in like football, where all he does is complain.
Except Russell Westbrook's actually a good player. Spencer Rattler's not a good player. He sucks. Thorne looks to throw. Look out! He is sacked. Ball is loose in the end zone. And Michigan is on top of it for a touchdown.
That's tough.
Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. God. Oh. Oh my god. That hurts. Oh. That's rough. No blocking. Thorne is hit from behind. Was he down?
No.
Maybe. Ojabo was the one that got to him.
They always got good linemen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if they call me for a legal block in the back.
I think that's a fumble.
They really offensive pass.
That play hurts. That play hurts. It's really close on whether or not he's down. I think you call that a fumble on the field. That's a fumble.
Michigan State fans.
Even if they call him down, it's going to be 3rd and 26 from their own 5.
MMG on suicide watch right now.
I think I saw. Did I tell you that? I think I saw him on TV.
Really?
They did like the flyby camera, and I think I saw him.
You're only an MMG fan because you were put in his video.
No, I watched him before that.
Technically, we were all put in his video, but
Yeah, you were in his video too. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the Cody Parkey missed field goal. MMG made a video where he played with Cody Parkey as his quarterback, and he put a bunch of Bear fan reactions to the missed kick, and mine was in there. I had so many people messaging me after that. I woke up to like 40 messages on my phone. Of all people just going. Oh, they called him down. No touchdown for Michigan. They take away the touchdown, but it's still going to be 3rd and like 30.
just do a small check down, try to get 10 yards and punt.
Yeah. I think did they call a time? I think Jim Harbaugh may have called a timeout. I don't know, but we're going to a commercial. Damn. That's tough for Michigan, but you still got a sack out of it. I mean. Alright, this. Yeah. Dad Z in the chat said we want Ohio State, and an Ohio State fan said y'all don't want Ohio State. I will say though, I think it'll be a good game. I will not pick. They're at the 3. MSU's at their own 3-yard line after they were at like the 26. Third and 31. Just get some yards here and punt, and then you got to hold Michigan. Because 20 to 14 and a half, that's not that bad. If they get a field goal or a touchdown, it'll be a 2-score game, and they get ball and a half. So just, they're going to run it. Walker didn't even get any yards. Okay, so Michigan called a timeout on that last play, and I think they're going to call another one here. So they have one timeout here.
Illegal block in the back. That's
In Madden, you like never see that.
yeah.
Fourth and 29. Alright. They should have enough room to punt here. I remember Michigan State was playing Ohio State, and they were at their own 1, and they, like, intentionally took a safety or something. I mean, I don't know why, but they did. Fake the punt. No balls. Punt is away. It's a pretty good one. It'll bounce, and that's a great roll for Michigan State. It's going to roll all the way to the 29-yard line. Wow, that was a great punt. 67-yard punt. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, like, nice. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That was a great punt. All right. Now Michigan State's defense just has to make a stand here. Down by 6 going into half. That's not that bad. Everything Lydia alone is hot. Tournament City, I come with the nuts. Got some more millies, I need me a drop. Alright, McNamara will look to throw. Throws it middle. Caught by all for a first down to the 50. Dang it. UC only up to it. Too late. Now go for UC. McNamara throws. Just throws out of the line. It's caught by a Michigan coach. Second and 10. Minute 3 seconds left. They need to put in JJ. Jake Moody, the kicker, his long is 52 yards. So for it to be a 52-yard field goal, they got to get to the 35. Minute 3 to go in the half. McNamara, back to throw. Almost sacked, throws it middle, caught by Corum. He'll get about 5 yards, and it'll be third down. Clock is ticking.
Oh my god.
46 seconds, 45. It's going. 3rd and 6. Big play here for the Michigan State defense. McNamara throws, caught by Anthony. First down, breaks the tackle. He does not quite get out of bounds, or does he get out of bounds? They're going to say he did get out of bounds with 36 seconds. No way this Andrell Anthony did not have a catch in his college career until today. I don't believe that. This guy's been amazing today. All right, McNamara to throw. He rolls. There are flags. Throws it. Incomplete. And I think they're going to get holding on Michigan, too. I think that's what the flag is. Uh-oh. They called offsides on Michigan State. Dang it. That play did take off 6 seconds, though. Dang it, man. For real, can we talk about Ohio State's ranked over Oregon despite the same amount of losses and beating Ohio State? See, I would agree with you. On almost every occasion, I agree with you. Oregon has looked terrible since that win against Ohio State. They've barely beaten some bad Pac-12 teams. But if they win the Pac-12, they'll definitely have a playoff case. McNamara throws, caught by all over the middle, first down. Dang it. Inside the 25, 23 seconds. McNamara throws. God, stop letting him get these little out routes. All right, they tackle him inbounds. 14 seconds. 12. All right, looks like Harbaugh's going to use his last timeout with 12 seconds. Why are they just let him go right down the field, man? All right, Michigan just used their last timeout. Now they got 12 seconds. I say take some shots to the end zone. What yard line are they at? Why does the clock say 44 seconds? What yard line are they at? They're at like the 19.
I would say that's a pretty successful day. I mean, 69.2% completion rating, 321 yards, 2 touchdown passes, and 1 interception.
I guess. It was impressive. UC won at Notre Dame by double digits, but they only beat Navy by 7. Are struggling this week. They may not deserve a top 4 ranking. I think they still deserve it. Who else deserves a top 4 ranking? McNamara will throw. 13 seconds. Lobs one for Anthony. It's over his head. 10 seconds. 3rd and 5. With 10 seconds, 3rd and 5. Take another shot to the end zone. Joe Klatt said they better call 4 verticals. I can't wait to see Texas Tech play Oklahoma. I'm curious if we get destroyed by OU or keep it close. I think it'll be a close game. McNamara to throw. Lobs one for Johnson in the back. Incomplete. Dives into the wall. I'm sure that didn't feel good. All right, well, with 6 seconds, that'll bring on the field goal unit. What you'd love here if you're Michigan State is a block. And maybe you can get it to go the other way if you block it.
No, that's not happening.
I'm just saying. All right, 35-yarder from the left hash. And we got whistles before the... Were there whistles before the snap? I thought I heard whistles before the snap. Mel Tucker just iced a kicker at the end of the half.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
No, Mel Tucker just iced. I love Mel Tucker.
Why wouldn't you?
I know. That's I love Mel Tucker. He made the kick when he iced him, by the way.
I mean, it's like, what, a 30?
35-yarder. If Cincinnati goes undefeated, they should be in the top 10. They're in the top 4. What if they lose to SMU? Does SMU deserve a top 4 spot? I'm just saying.
University of Texas San Antonio.
Uche, baby, there ain't no 4th and 5. And Mel Tucker iced him again. Mel Tucker iced him again. Second charge timeout. Michigan State. I love it, man. See, if you're on the other side of this, you're like, come on, man. Just let him keep the field goal. Will he do it again? It's getting really loud for a 30-yard field goal. Will he use another one?
Yeah, he will.
And he does it again! Third timeout used by Mel Tucker. Hell yeah, baby! Woo! They say he's not going to LSU. No.
Who? Mel Tucker?
Yeah.
Why would he?
Well, everyone's
MSU finally has a football program again.
Well, he left Colorado after 1 year to go to Michigan State. So the possibility is there, but
I would leave Colorado too. Have you seen their program?
well, they're 2-5 now. So. I was very skeptical of the Mel Tucker hire. I'm like, this guy just went 3-6 at Colorado. Why are we hiring this guy? He's impressed, man. He's impressed. 4th and 5 for the 4th time. They will kick a 35-yard field goal.
Have them go to the Bears.
And he made it right down the middle. So those timeouts didn't do anything except waste my time. But 3 seconds left in the half. So Michigan is up by 9. I was really hoping he missed that. I'm like, if he misses that after they called 3 timeouts, that would have been amazing. Home and bundle dress a save-a-thon. Jim Harbaugh's 3-1 against Michigan State when leading at half. You know the only time he lost? Jalen Watts Jackson, and he scores.
That's good. That was one of the best announcements.
I love Sean McDonough. I'm a big Sean McDonough fan. That's the announcer that did that, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I love Sean McDonough. 2 seconds.
On the last play of the game.
All right. Kick is into the end zone now. Will Michigan State run a play with 2 seconds?
The best part about that was the Michigan fan. With him.
MSU fans had flags of that guy at game day. One guy brought it to the county. It was amazing. Miami 31, Pitt 17 at half. How do you let Miami drop 31 points in a half? Come on, Pitt. What the hell? Texas up 14-10 on Baylor at half. Payne Thorne will just kneel it, and that'll be half. Good first half. Michigan got out to a hot start. Michigan State crawled back, but Michigan ultimately ended the half on a 10-0 run. 10-0 run for Michigan to start. 14-3 run for Michigan State. 10-0 run for Michigan. 2 touchdowns, 3 field goals for Michigan State. Michigan will get ball at half, too.
That's tough. IPL peak zone bubble.
There's one Michigan State fan that knows all about that play.
Yeah, I wonder who. Mister, I can't run a different play.
So that was in what, Madden 20 what?
It was in Madden, like 18.
Yeah, no, and then the next year they like completely nerfed that play. He's like, they nerfed my baby! Georgia, Florida is getting hyped up, but Georgia will blow them out. Georgia will beat them by at least 21. Maybe more. Florida is a bad team. They're not a bad team. They're not elite. They're not a good team. They're 4-3. Like, Ole Miss, Auburn will be good. I want to say Penn State, Ohio State will be good. I just don't think it will. Be right back. Getting McDonald's. Virginia, BYU. Sneaky good game, maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I hope Texas Tech beats Oklahoma so badly, dude.
I hope.
Honestly, Oklahoma is my least favorite college football. Oklahoma and Michigan are my two least favorite college football teams. Cannot stand Oklahoma.
Cannot stand Clemson.
I don't have a problem with Clemson. They suck this year. Don't look now. Wake Forest is 7-0. Jeez, man. You set it for college basketball season? Oh, yeah.
Purdue winning the Natty.
Oh, yeah, Vince is a Purdue fan who's applying to go to IU and not Purdue.
I applied to Purdue.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You think he'll get in?
Yeah. I mean, I should. It'd be a problem if I didn't.
What's your GPA?
3.6.
Mine's like 3.7-ish. Mine's like the same. What was your SAT? You don't have to submit it, but
It wasn't very good.
would
I
you?
didn't submit it. Like an 11:10, I think.
I got a 1290, which was in the range for Texas and Indiana, so I submitted mine. My ACT sucked though.
I think so. I told my counselor. The counselor. I hate our counselors.
Which one do you have?
I.
Because you're a
Colin,
V. Your last name starts with a V.
Yeah. No, I have Gallenbeck. It's not that I don't like them. It's like the little things that get me angry. So it's like I asked them to submit a transcript to a school that didn't use Common App, and it took them like a month and a half in order to do it.
I was applying through Common App, and then I went to this not one of my. It was like, what's her name? Like something Burrito or whatever. She's like, come see me, because my mom emailed her because my mom had to submit something for, and she couldn't. She goes, have Quincy see me. So I walked down to her, and she's like, don't apply through Common App. We haven't had anyone apply through Common App in 4 years. I'm like, cap, because I know like 10 people that applied through Common App.
Yeah.
But so I didn't apply through Common App to IU. I applied through this Coalition app, which is basically the same thing as Common App, to Texas.
Yeah.
And she's like, you really shouldn't be using the Coalition app. I'm like, I already pretty much have everything done. And she's like, all right, well, if you were pretty much done, then do that.
Well, it just gets me angry because, like, I asked my counselor to put in the transcripts, and like I said, it took him like a month and a half, and then he calls me down to Burrito, and Burrito did it in like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
Burrito's like helpful.
I go, you couldn't have done this when I had asked you to. Like, it literally took.
Burita is really helpful. I like her.
It took like 5 minutes to do it, and I had to wait a month and a half. I was like, so you're telling me in a month and a half you didn't have 5 extra minutes to spare, like, just to submit something for me?
And it's like, that's your whole job.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
But and then I told him I wasn't gonna submit my SAT scores, and he submitted them anyway. Which is whatever. I mean, they're all right. It's not bad. It's not big good though.
Well, I know I'll get into IU because Divya got into IU, and we have pretty much like the exact same grades and the like exact same SAT score. He got like a 1260, I got like a 1290.
Well, you also gotta think about the other stuff that go into it.
He was talking, he's like, I have so much essay material because I moved from India. I'm like, you lucky bastard. You have so much essay material to write.
Yeah.
He's like, I know.
That kid's funny.
I love Divya.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
What?
I hate this game so much.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm gonna try to go to. I'm gonna go to ESPN and see what they're talking about on the halftime show because believe it or not, there are other games going on. The third quarter started for Cincinnati and Tulane. Come on, Cincinnati, put the hurt on them. I love the Deion Sanders, Nick Saban commercials. All the other games, the third quarter pretty much started. Here's the thing, I don't think Cincinnati will lose, but they gotta be way more impressive against Tulane.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go for a second.
Alright.
Damn, Iowa still hasn't scored. Jeez. What an embarrassment. Damn, Iowa almost got an interception.
Iowa did.
They almost did. It tipped off his hands. Wisconsin's punting now. Well, Iowa's got a good punt return. I think they're gonna throw a flag. They threw a flag though. What channel's Tulane on? ESPN 2?
Yeah.
Come on, Cincinnati. Alright, they got the ball back at least. Second and 5 for Cincinnati. Quick throw. Caught. First down. That is a giant Tulane logo at midfield. That logo is huge. Cincinnati runs it. Got some yards. If Cincinnati wins by like at least 2 touchdowns, I think they should be fine.
Every team's allowed to have at least one bad game.
They already had their bad game against Navy.
Yeah, but I mean they still won.
Yeah. See, Cincinnati cannot lose. If they lose, they're done.
No. If they lose, they will not get a playoff.
Oh, Jerome Ford. All right.
Just because they're in a not so strong conference, so one loss there is gonna
They're a group of 5 team. And SMU looks really good. They gotta play SMU, and I think do they have to play Houston too?
Yes.
No, they don't play Houston.
They're on the different side.
It's interesting. There's no divisions, but everyone doesn't play everyone. And yeah, Cincinnati doesn't have to play Houston, but they do have to play SMU. Desmond Ridder is gonna run. Okay, got some yards.
Yeah, I think they'll be alright though.
Look, if Notre Dame keeps winning, that's all that needs to happen. Is Notre Dame just needs to keep winning. All right, Jerome Ford. Nope, Desmond Ridder keeps it. All right, they're driving now. They're driving now. Is Michigan State back on yet? Let's look. No. They're... Come on, Cincinnati. Oh, they run it. Montgomery. 9-yard run. All right, 2nd and 1. They run it. All right, Cincinnati's running it right down their throats now. The first official college football rankings are Tuesday. I swear, if they have Cincinnati at like 8 or something, I'm going to throw things.
They probably will. No, I bet you they'll have them at 5.
They're gonna have them like way too low. They should have them at 2 or 3.
They're gonna have Oregon up there probably.
Here's a run. Ford. No, they won't have Oregon. No. Here's the thing. If as long as Cincinnati's in the top 4, I think they'll be all right. And they're second in the AP poll, so the public clearly likes Cincinnati. And here's the thing. Oklahoma dropped 1 spot after a tough win. Cincinnati stayed after a tough win. I think Cincinnati has public respect at this point, but they got to keep winning. Oh, damn. Desmond Ritter almost just threw an interception.
I don't think people just like to see those low market teams in the playoff. I mean, it would be a cool underdog story, but when they get fucked in the playoffs, then it's not going to matter.
Here's the thing. I don't think they'll get destroyed in the playoffs. Like, they're just as good as Oklahoma. They're just as good as all these other teams. They lost to Georgia by 1 last year. And they returned. They didn't have a single player leave. 3rd and 7 from the 13-yard line for Cincinnati. Desmond Ritter, QB draw. He's barely short. He's like half a yard short. Go for it, man. Come on. You guys are blowing some teams out, Cincinnati. I'm worried for you guys if you want to start winning by more points. Cincinnati's 1 for 1 on 4th down. All right, 4th and 1 for Cincinnati. They give it Ford. He got it. 1st down. Cincinnati, they're at the 5 now. Is MSU on yet?
Yeah, they are now.
Really? Okay. It's 1st and goal for Cincinnati. They're about to score a touchdown. Michigan State just needs a stop. They get a stop here, they'll be fine.
Remember the Texas A&M stream that everybody was on?
Yeah.
Show the screen. Show the screen.
Yeah, I don't want to get thrown to the pits of hell by YouTube. So, I'm good.
It had a lot of views, didn't it?
Yeah. Since Cincinnati scored. 20-12 now. I'm going to make the extra point, too. Actually, maybe not. Their kicker's horrible. Alright, they made it fine. Dude, Cincinnati's kicker is horrible. Honestly, the reason Michigan is winning, both of the run games have been great, but the passing advantage for Michigan is way better.
Jim Harbaugh just bought himself at least 2 more years.
Yeah, see, Michigan State's thinking long game. We're trying to keep Jim Harbaugh. No, he would have stayed no matter what.
Jim Harbaugh's. See, he has the years like this year where they go undefeated for a long time, and then he has the years where they...
See, no, here's the thing. They're going to be let's say they win. They'll probably beat Penn State. They'll be undefeated, and they'll get blown out by Ohio State. I am not picking Michigan to beat Ohio State until they actually do it. Michigan could be 13-0 and Ohio State could be 1-8, and I'd still pick Ohio State.
Michigan basketball would be pretty good.
Not as good as Purdue.
Not as good as Purdue.
I was talking to Wellman. I was like, Michigan's too. I was like, he said Michigan's too young. I was like, I said Michigan's too young. He goes, Purdue's too young. I was like, no, Purdue was too young last year.
Purdue is gonna be a good team.
Travion Williams. All right. Michigan State will kick it away, and they're going to need to stop on defense. Second half underway.
Brandon Newman, Sasha Stefanovic.
Sasha Stefanovic. Jim Harbaugh said that was K. McNamara's best half of football ever.
Sasha Stefanovic is Stefan's cousin.
I knew that.
I saw him destroy Lake Central this senior year.
Who did he play for?
Boy.
Here's a run. Haskins. Nothing doing.
Yeah, he played for Crown Point.
Well, y'all know how much I hate Crown Point. Crown Point is LC's biggest rival.
It used to be Munster, but
It's Crown Point. Munster's still like they're both like tied, if you ask me. But,
Munster sucks at all sports now.
yeah. Well, they're good at baseball. McNamara rolls, throws underneath, almost intercepted. Crouch makes a good play on the ball, almost picked it off. 3rd and 10. All right, if they can get off the field right now, how about a 3 and out? Third and 9. It is getting loud. Come on, little baby, let's go. 4 of 8 on 3rd down is Michigan. McNamara looks to throw under duress, throws it middle, and it's caught for a first down. Damn it. First down. 20-yard catch. Yeah, man. 1st and 10, Michigan. And McNamara looks to throw. Middle, caught by all. Good open field tackle. There you go. Only got like 2 yards there. Michael Snow makes a good tackle for Michigan State. 2nd and 8. What game you looking to watch later, Vince? You got any games you're looking for later?
Not really. There's not really many this week.
Iowa scored. It's 20-7. It's
There's
good
not
for
many big ones later today. I mean, I guess the Georgia game, but
Georgia, Florida. I hope Florida wins, actually. McNamara looks, throws underneath, caught by Haskins. He is going to have a first down. Ride with the mob. And do a law. Check you with me. And do your job. McNamara hands. Haskins. Can he get the edge? No, he cannot. Wrapped up. Yeah, Michigan State has pretty much just committed their whole defense to stop the run. 8 catches, 157 yards by receivers. 8 catches, 98 yards by tight ends. 3 catches, 22 yards by running backs. Michigan's tight ends have made some good plays today. 2nd and 9. They're definitely passing here. Empty set. Empty backfield. McNamara looks to throw. Throws at middle. Caught. Corum breaks a tackle. Corum is going to be dragged down about a yard short of the first. It'll be 3rd and 1. Eric Snow with the tackle. Here's a run. Corum is wrapped up in the backfield. It'll be 4th and 2 after the loss of 1. That was a big stop there for Michigan State. Will they go for it here? That's the big question. You think they'll go for it? Vince.
What?
You think they'll go for it? Oh, they are going for it. They're going for it. Never mind. 4th and 1 from the 40. I thought he lost a yard there. They're definitely running it by their personnel. Or maybe not. They might surprise them. Here's a run. Haskett. Oh, we got whistles. I think Michigan might be a false start. Yeah, someone on the line flinched for Michigan. The crowd making it hard to hear, so 4th and 1 becomes 4th and 6. Now they're going to punt it. Oh, yeah. Slightly moved. Both of them. All right, well, now they're going to punt it. Oh, they're faking it. Oh, and he dives for the first. Did he get it? No, he did not. Oh, it's close. They faked the punt. Punter ran for the first down. He got hit hard at the marker. I don't think he got there. He did not. Turnover on downs.
I hope Michigan State wins.
Everyone does. No one likes Michigan. Wow. That is a gutsy play call.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow. I cannot believe they faked that. Wow. Rico's time is now. I cannot believe they tried to fake a punt there. You're up by 9.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
You're up by 9 points. Just try. Well, I mean, they should have gotten it on 4th and 1, but they jumped off sides. And then they faked it on 4th and 6. We're not going to point out our houses, highways, or major landmarks during takeoff. I point out my house and highways during takeoff. October 17th. October 17th, 2015. Michigan State 27, Michigan 23 on that blocked punt.
your New Year's Six Bowls?
Haven't really thought much about it. Well, which ones are the playoff? Let's start with that. Hold
It'll
on.
probably be Cotton Bowl.
Hold on. I gotta look at, because certain bowls have certain conference tie-ins. Like the Sugar Bowl is always Big 12 versus SEC. So, Peyton Thorne looks to throw. Flags are down. He's gonna run. He's like a yard short of the first. I think they're gonna call it back because of flags. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna say. Hold on. Here, find me which bowls are the playoff, and I'll try to help you. Alright, 1st and 20. They run it, Walker. Shit.
So, alright, New Year's Six Bowls. This year is... Oh, it's at Lucas Oil this year.
That's the championship. Oh, they threw it out to Walker, and he tripped behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 24.
How much are those tickets?
We going to go?
Why not? At least, why not explore the idea of tickets?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the national championship. I think the Orange Bowls. Yeah, the Orange Bowl is one of them.
So, okay, so... Peach Bowl, so it's the Cotton Bowl and the Fiesta Bowl.
3rd and 23. Thorne rips a deep pass down the field, incomplete. God, what a nightmare.
Cotton Bowl, Orange Bowl. Oh, no, so the semifinals are Cotton Bowl and Orange Bowl. Then they have the Fiesta Bowl, the Rose Bowl, the Sugar Bowl.
Wait, cotton and orange are the
Yeah.
Okay. So for the let's do playoff first. Ooh. Here are my three playoff. Here are 3 teams I think will make the playoff. I think it's going to be Georgia, Cincinnati, and Ohio State.
You think Ohio State will make it?
I think they'll win the Big Ten. They'll make it. Kick is away for Michigan State. He's right. That guy called fair catch. He's running with it. Michigan's returning a punt when they called fair catch, and they didn't call flag. I literally saw him move his hand. But I guess they just didn't say that he moved it enough or whatever. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and say...
All right, here. Okay. Who's gonna be that?
Georgia is gonna win the SEC.
Hold
which
on.
is gonna bump Alabama out.
Hold on. Wait. Okay, here. So here, I think it's gonna be. Here are my 4 playoff teams. I think it's gonna be Georgia, Cincinnati, Ohio State, and Oklahoma. Oklahoma's gonna back their way into the playoff and then get killed. I think Georgia beats Ohio. Okay, I'll say Georgia, Ohio State, Orange Bowl, Cincinnati, Oklahoma, Cotton Bowl.
I can think. I mean, I think Georgia's a lock at this point. I think they'll make it in.
Even if they lose in the SEC championship.
I think Cincinnati will make it in, but I feel like they'll be the 3 or 4.
All right.
I think Alabama will get booted out when they lose in the SEC championship. I could see Ohio State, and I can also see Oregon getting in.
All right.
Sneaking their way in.
All right. Here. Okay. Here. I'll give you the rest of mine. All right. Sugar Bowl. The Sugar Bowl will be Alabama and Oklahoma State. The Rose Bowl will be Michigan and Oregon. The Fiesta Bowl will be Notre Dame and Pitt. And the Peach Bowl will be shoot. The Peach Bowl will be Ole Miss and Wake Forest. Did I miss anyone? I feel like I missed someone. Did I miss someone? Iowa's not making a big bowl game. They're
Do
gonna
you
lose.
think Michigan State and Michigan will get into a bowl game?
Michigan will make. Here's the thing: if Ohio State makes the playoff, Michigan or Michigan State will go to the Rose Bowl. Michigan hasn't won the Rose Bowl since like
I agree with
1990. Michigan State's won it twice.
Has Michigan State ever won it?
Yeah, they beat Stanford one year. I know.
They haven't made the Rose Bowl in a long time.
Michigan?
Michigan State.
Did you know that Michigan has one major bowl win since 2003? They beat Virginia Tech in the Sugar Bowl.
Okay, well, Michigan State made the playoff the first year, right?
Second year, they got killed. Here's a run for J.J. McCarthy. He got a first.
That was the year Oregon won it?
No, or it was your Ohio State won it.
Yeah.
No, it was the first playoff was Alabama, Oregon, Florida State, and Ohio State. The second playoff was Alabama, Clemson, Michigan State, and Oklahoma. I'm going to be upset if Oklahoma makes the playoff this year because they totally should not make it. If they're undefeated, they'll make it. If they finish with one loss, Oregon should get in ahead of them.
Expand.
They will expand. They're going to. Here's a throw. McNamara steps up. He's going to run. He's got the first. All the way to the 23-yard line. No one touched him. 20-yard run. No one touches him. Remember when Oklahoma beat Alabama? Yeah, like 10 years ago. When they had Sam Bradford. God, they got all the way to that 22 on that. Flea flicker. McNamara throws. Almost caught by Anthony again. That would have been his third touchdown. Oklahoma this year is 2014 Florida State. Yes. Honestly, should we start talking about if Michigan State... should we start thinking about if Michigan can beat Ohio State? Maybe. They do get Ohio State at home, though. It is at the big house. So, never know. Bow down, 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 down. Bow down, 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 down. They're going to throw. Underneath, caught by All. Lowers the shoulder. He'll get 2 yards, maybe. It'll be 3rd and 8. All right, if you hold into a field goal, that's fine. No more points though. Stop allowing them to get field goals. MSU needs to score themselves. Yeah, I don't know if Michigan will beat Ohio State. I think Ohio State will destroy them. Indiana got mauled. Indiana's not very good, though. I will say that. McNamara looks to throw. Middle cut for the touchdown. Mike Sanders still. And that might be the dagger, folks. That might be it.
I think that is it.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's another...
Damn, man. $30-14. Oh. I am not happy. Is Cincinnati at least blowing them out? It's still 21-12. Texas is up 21-17 on Baylor. Iowa State, West Virginia just started. They're tied at 7.
Wisconsin's about to score again.
Really?
Yeah.
They're at the 9. Yard line.
West Virginia just scored a touchdown.
I know, I said they were tied. Sad Pac-Man game over noises. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Well, I mean, Michigan State scored 14 points in the blink of an eye. Since then, it's been all Michigan.
Oh my god.
Michigan State is only down by 2 scores, though. I mean, 16 points is technically 2 possessions. You have to get 2 2-point conversions, though. If Michigan State gets a touchdown here, they should go for 2. I mean, like, it's technically a 2-possession game. It was a 2-possession game when the half started. It's still a 2-possession game now. It's just the circumstances you're going to need are a lot bigger. Instead of needing a touchdown and a field goal, you need 2 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions. Bum bum. Dos Equis. Do you know what Dos Equis means?
No.
2 X's. Damn, Cade McNamara tied Tom Brady just now for the most passing yards against Michigan State. Alright, kick us away. Fair caught by MSU. This is very disappointing, I will say. This is very disappointing. Alright. If they don't score here, it's over. Thorne throws, sidelines, incomplete. Oh, they're going to call flag, though. They're going to call pass interference on Michigan, I think. Yeah, he had a hold of him there. So, MSU's going to get at the 40. All right, pass interference. What do you think of that 9 overtime game last weekend? That was nuts. But how did you only score 20 points in 9 overtimes?
It wasn't like any of their defenses were very good anyway.
I mean, that game was just ugly to watch.
Illinois.
Here's a run, Kenneth Walker. He'll get about 5. Good carry. They're going to go tempo. Peyton Thorne looks, rolls, throws. Caught! Oh, they're going to... Oh, they did call that a catch. What a catch by Jaden Reed. Wow. Did he bring this down? Let's see. Oh, wow. He got 2 feet in. That's good in the NFL. What a catch. Of course, they got to review it, but looked like a catch to me. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like the OT rules, greater scoregami material. See, scoregami isn't really a thing in college football because there's so many games, there's so many scores. They confirmed it. It is a catch. If it was in the NFL, you know, better. Lugens Dort in the stream. What a goat. Lugens Dort. My friend's a huge. My friend was like about to get a Lugens Dort jersey. All right, 1st and 10. Thorne looks to throw deep down the sidelines for Reed, and did that hit the ground or not? They're going to say that pass did hit the ground. It'll be 2nd and 10. On one ref called it complete. All right, now they're saying it's incomplete. Miami 38, Pitt 31. Oh, I don't think that hit the ground. No. Review that. That's a catch. They better review that. That did not hit the ground. That is a catch. You better review that. Are they not going to review it? I think they just showed it on the Jumbotron because all the fans all reacted. Alright, it's under further review. Yeah, they're going to call that a catch. That did not hit the ground. Oh, yeah. No, that is a catch. Horrible pass by Peyton Thorne, but somehow Jaden Reed gets back to get it. Texas 21, Baylor 23, 24. Okay, Iowa State scored against West Virginia. It's 13-7. Ben Sims, 1-yard touchdown for Baylor. How does Tulane have the ball back? Come on, Cincinnati. Jeez, man. They better call that a catch, dude. That is 100% a catch. They changed it. Ruling on the field is a completed catch. Nice. I will say, game's not over yet. There have been bigger... Whenever, like, a team's down by a bunch, I'll just be like, hey, bigger leads have been blown. Alright. They're at the 35 now. Here's a run. Walker. Not much doing there. Maybe 3 or 2. Michigan has crossed the 50 on every drive. Their offense has really been looking good. So, Michigan needs a touchdown here. Field goal's not going to cut it. Need touchdown. All right, Thorne will look to throw. Drops back, looks middle. God damn, dude, stay on your feet. Jayden Reed gets a 3-yard catch. It'll be 3rd and 4. This might be 4-down territory. Thorne will look to throw. Underneath, Walker doesn't even move forward. It's tackled on the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down. Well, they're going to go for it. All right, 4th and 4. Offense, this is the game right here. If they don't get it, it's over. Last 4th down, they threw that play action pass that got him all the way down. Thorne will look to throw. Lobs one, sidelines, caught by Reed! He's taken down inside the 1! Almost got in! But it's a 28-yard catch to keep the Spartan hopes alive! All the way to the 1. To his high school teammate, Jayden Reed. They're going to hurry it up here. Thorne to Walker. Can he get in? Yes, he can! Touchdown, MSU! Do not go anywhere, folks. MSU is still hanging around. Wow, that was great. What do you think about that, Vince?
I'm not watching again.
Of course you're not.
I'm playing Madden.
Horst, the left guard, gave him a big push. Jared Horst. Crazy that Tulane almost beat OU without a working football stadium. Now they're beating Tulane. Now they're holding it close against Cincinnati at said football stadium. And they're going to go for 2 now. They're reviewing the ruling of a touchdown on the field because they got to review every single play. Every single play they have to review. Pretty much every review has gone in favor of Michigan State. The fumble by Peyton Thorne. The what was the other one? the Jaden Reed catch, when Kenneth Walker dropped the ball in the end zone. The targeting call, 4 calls have all gone Michigan State's way. Will this be the first one that doesn't? Wisconsin scored again, by the way.
Yeah, they're going nuts.
And what did it go?
What happened to this team?
What, Iowa?
Yeah,
It's all Purdue's fault.
good,
You broke them.
good.
You broke them.
Maryland's destroying Indiana.
Really got the field stands. 5 reviews have all gone Michigan State's way. That's wow. Now most of them have been pretty obvious. But
It's still a 2-score game.
not if they get this 2-point. If they get this 2-point conversion, it's a 1-score game. 2-point conversion attempt. They need 3 yards. Thorne will throw. He looks. Middle. Cut! And the 2-point is good! Mosley catches it over the middle, and it's 22-30.
Interesting.
Do not go anywhere, folks. Now they need a stop in the worst way they need a stop.
Crowd's going nuts.
Crowd is lit. Mel Tucker fired up. Don't go anywhere, man. Cincinnati's got the ball back.
But now what happens if Michigan State wins? Can you consider Michigan State as a dark horse team to make the playoff?
If they go undefeated and win the Big Ten, hell yeah, they're making the playoff.
I'm saying even if they lose in the Big Ten championship.
Okay, so you're saying Michigan State goes 12-0. They play. Who's gonna win the Big Ten West? Because it's not gonna be Iowa. Hell no.
Purdue.
I don't think it's
I'm
okay.
not joking too. If Purdue wins out, they win the West.
If Wisconsin wins, you know who will be leading the Big Ten West? Minnesota.
Really?
Minnesota will be Minnesota will be winning the Big Ten West.
I'm pretty sure Purdue is winning it because they beat.
No, Purdue. No, hold on. Purdue has 2 Big Ten losses. Purdue lost to Wisconsin and they lost to
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Or no. You lost to Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Yeah.
The only team Minnesota has lost to is Ohio State. Minnesota has, and they almost beat Ohio State too. Iowa's going to have 2 Big Ten losses. Wisconsin and Purdue already have 2. Minnesota's going to only have 1. But Minnesota still has to play Wisconsin and Iowa. Here's Minnesota's remaining schedule. They play Northwestern, Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, Wisconsin. I think that game against Wisconsin might decide the division. Yeah. Well, each year, every Big Ten team, you get 2 teams. You play 2 teams. You play everyone in your division, and you play 2 teams from the other division. They got Indiana and Ohio State from the other division. Last night, Braves pitching dominated them to a 2-0 win over Houston. Can they win Game 4 tonight? We'll see.
Pitt's back, by the way. It's 38-34.
They got a field goal? Okay. Kenneth Walker, 16 rushes, 96 yards, 3 touchdowns. Kick is away. Michigan will return it from the goal line.
And Baylor
Corum is wrapped up at the 20. What'd you say, Baylor?
Yeah.
Of course Texas choked another lead. Of course they did. This was only a 4-point lead, though. So.
But Baylor is at their own 50.
21-10. Of course Texas blows another lead. God. This is why we can't have nice things. West Virginia tied it up against Iowa State. It's 14-14. Here's a run. Corum breaks a tackle. Corum has a first down to the 31. Jeez. One stop. That's all I ask. Is for one stop. You know what's really not looking good for Michigan right now? That fake punt.
Yeah, no, that makes it.
They would have.
Look dumb.
Michigan has 131 rushing yards. Michigan State 112. First and 10. There's a throw to the side. Caught by Anthony. He is Russell. Oh! MSU has the ball. Oh, no, he's already down. He's already down. Never mind. Never mind. Cornelius Johnson on the catch for about 6.
I swear, will Temple ever be decent at football?
I think they were ranked at one point, like a few years ago. Don't quote me on that, but they may have.
They're losing 50-0 right now.
Against who?
UCF.
Well, UCF's somewhat good. Here's a run by Haskins, only about a yard. And it'll be 3rd and 3.
Remember last year when Marshall was ranked and then lost to Rice?
They lost to Rice. They got shut out by Rice, too. There were so many lower conference teams that were undefeated last
They
year.
were winless at the time too.
No, they were like 1-3 or something. 3rd and 2. Come on, baby. Big stop right here is needed. This is as loud as the crowd has been all day. 3rd and 2 from the 39-yard line. McNamara hands Haskins. He picked up the first.
You remember how excited James was too?
Yeah, James thought they were going to the playoff.
No, James thought they were nuts. Lost to Rice.
That was one of the more embarrassing losses of the season last year. How do you lose to... Oh, Baylor scored again. 31-21. God. 21 unanswered points from Baylor. What the hell, Texas? If I go there, y'all better not be choking leads in 3 straight weeks against ranked opponents. Here's a run. Corum is wrapped up for a 3-yard loss.
It's okay, Texas is a basketball school now.
Oh, yeah. They're a basketball school. They're winning the national championship.
No, they're not.
Really? You don't think they would?
Not at all.
Okay. Defense.
You know
Defense.
how hyped up to do new basketball games are going to be this year?
Oh, yeah. We better go to an IU basketball game. 2nd and 12. McNamara throws underneath. Caught. Tight end is all. Not going anywhere. Noah Harvey on the tackle for Michigan State. And it's 3rd and 9. 3rd down. Come on, baby. And it looks like Michigan's going to ride this all the way to the end of the 3rd quarter. Put your 4s up, folks. Put your 4s up, folks. It is time for the 4th quarter of a 1-score game. It was a 9-point game at the start of the quarter, at the start of the half. It was a 9-point game. Now, it is an 8-point game. And that is a 1-score game, folks. That 1 point Michigan State made up in that quarter might be the most valuable point of the game.
What screwed the entire momentum of Michigan was the fake punt.
Yeah.
I don't know what was Harbaugh thinking.
Yeah.
Why? Like, there was no need to.
I don't know. I think they scored anyway. Like MSU turned it over right back to them. So maybe not, but Cincinnati got a field goal. It's 24-12. Jeez. Texas still. Pitt has the ball down by 4. Miami just punted it away.
Pitt won that game.
Next, Colorado and Oregon. I guess that'll be a fun game. What are my top 4 teams? Well, my top 4 to start this week was Ohio. Here are my top 4. My top 4 was Georgia, Cincinnati, Michigan, and Alabama. I had Michigan at 3, and a lot of people didn't like it. But right now, they've looked like at least the top. Michigan and these 2 teams are really good. Here's the thing. The loser of this game is technically not out of the race just yet. Because both these teams still have to play Penn State. Let's say one of them upsets them. Who knows? So anything can happen in the Big Ten. So the loser of this game is not out by any stretch of the imagination. If Michigan wins this game, though, whoever wins this game should be ranked ahead of Ohio State. Because Ohio State hasn't had to play any of the elite Big Ten teams yet. Now, I think they should fare pretty well against said top Big Ten teams. But, never know. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-now, now, now. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-now, now, now, ba-da-da. Michigan has a 90% chance to win. It'd be a shame if that percent chance to win crumbled. Why am I holding this cheap medical mask? Do you watch The Masked Singer, Vince? Neither do I. Game 4 of the World Series tonight. Who you got?
I got the Braves.
I hope the Braves win. Part of me thinks Houston's going to get it done, though.
They're going to win it or win this game?
At least this game. Like, Houston, I feel like they're going to I think Houston will win today. I hope they don't. I hope Houston never wins a game ever again.
This series, I think, will go to Game 7.
I said Braves in 6, so. All right, 3rd and 9. Biggest play of the game so far, right here. McNamara's been great on 3rd down. Michigan State in desperate need of a stop. McNamara looks to throw. Look out off the edge. He is crushed as he throws the ball. Threw it nowhere near anyone, and it's a 4th down stop for Michigan State. Justin White came with the delayed blitz and absolutely laid out Cade McNamara right as he threw it. McNamara never even saw him, and he comes with a thunderous hit. Critical play by the MSU defense. This is the first drive where Michigan does not get past the 50-yard line, and they were 2 yards short of the 50-yard line. Punt is away. It is not a good punt. Actually, it is. Oh, my God, it is a good punt. Down to the 4. It looked like it was going to go out of bounds, like way before. All right, it was at the 14-yard line. Let's go, baby. 14:46. First and 10, MSU from the 14-yard line. Is it comeback season? We'll see. Flea flicker. Thorne looks, rolls, directing traffic, throws at the last second. Incomplete. Dang it, man. By the way, Vince, if you didn't know, Michigan State is flea flicker U.
Yeah, they do a lot of
They run it all the time. I felt like Payton Thorne could have just took off and run there, but comeback season. Usher. Yeah. Boom. Thorne looks to throw. Middle. Incomplete. Got knocked down to the line of scrimmage. If you go 3 and out, oh my god, you better go 3 and out. Damn, he had a guy open over the middle, but Jazzy Smith dropped back into coverage and batted it down. 3rd and 10. Did you turn the game back on?
Me.
Thorne looks to throw. In the middle, caught by Reed. Reed makes a cut, and he's going to get it. Muscles his way past the marker for the first down. Wow. That was all Jaden Reed right there. That was all Jaden Reed on that.
Turn the game back on.
UT close to a TD. There's 5 minutes left, so Texas is going to need to score and then get a stop and then score again. They're gonna stop. I think there's someone hurt on the field. Kyle Colkin. This is it. Don't get scared now. Yeah. Michigan, you can tell they're feeling the pressure. Pitt didn't score. Miami's got the ball back. Damn, man. Cincinnati's got the ball back, up 14-12. Score again, just so the score looks prettier, please. Can't be out here beating Tulane by 12. But they did beat them by more than Oklahoma did. That is something. And they were on the road. Oklahoma was at home.
That's crazy. So you know how one of the schools who wanted me to run for them was North Central College?
Yeah.
They just won their 50th conference title and 47th in a row.
Who else is in their conference?
A ton of other, like Carthage.
How do you let a team win 57 straight conference titles?
Interesting design. Oh, yeah, it's Scandinavian. You know what? You should check the streakers across the street. They have a very suspicious new antenna. Thanks for the tip. Anytime, Sheriff.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Bum, bum. Oh, since he scored a touchdown. Nice. 31-12. Thank you. They needed to score. See, Cincinnati needs to make the score look prettier. All right, Cincinnati scored. They're up by 19 now. That's perfect. All right, good. Another good win for Cincinnati. All right, Thorne on first down throws a screen and it's dropped by whoever they were trying to throw it to. All right, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Thorne looks to throw, gets it away. It is caught by Hayward for 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4. Okay, good little dump down. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh. 3rd and 4. Thorne looks, throws middle, caught, and ooh, where are they gonna spot it? They're gonna give it to him. 1st down.
Michigan State's getting all the calls.
Connor Hayward reached at the last second and got it. He reached out at the last second. And all the calls Michigan State has gotten have been pretty obvious. See? He reached at the last second. That's Hayward's 2nd catch, 10 yards. Thorne hasn't looked bad since those 2 interceptions he threw in the 1st quarter. 1st and 10. Thorne back to throw. He steps up, throws a deep ball, and he's almost picked off. It's knocked away by Milton. That was a dangerous pass. All right. 2nd down. I'd go with a run. Oh, I hit him in both hands. He almost had it. Martin almost picked it off. He could have been back to the house if he got his feet down after he picked that off. But it's just a harmless incompletion. They will go with a keeper. Peyton Thorne up the middle. Thorne with a good run of about 7. And it'll be another 3rd and medium situation. Good option there. Captain, they're going to hurry it up. Quickly to the line. Walker on the carry. Walker with a 1st down and a lot more. Walker's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's going to stretch it all the way. Touchdown MSU. Touchdown MSU. Kenneth Walker. 50-plus yards to the house. And they're a 2-point away from tying it.
Wow. Just wow.
Oh my goodness, baby. It's comeback season. That is my Heisman! That is my Heisman! His 4th touchdown! Gets around the edge and he's gone. This 2-point is to tie it.
That's crazy.
And
Michigan's defense just broke down. There's not a single person that was in. Oh my god.
let's go, baby. All right, I think Michigan State just called a timeout. Kenneth Walker, 154 rushing yards, 4 touchdowns. He's averaging 9.1 per carry. Imagine if this guy was still at Wake Forest. He better be in New York City for the Heisman. That is my Heisman right there. All right, Michigan State just used a timeout to talk about what they're going to do here for this 2-point. Could that be Kenneth Walker's Heisman moment? Who knows? Here's the 2-point try. They're motioning everyone around. They got 4 people up to the left side. Thorne throws to the right for Reed. And he brings it in! We are knotted up at 30! 20! Oh my goodness. 16 unanswered points! What did I say? It's a 2-score game! And they just scored twice! All the momentum with the Spartans! K9 for Heisman, baby. Let's go! What a game, man. What a game.
Wow.
This is wild. My goodness.
Yeah, I would think it's safe to say after this game,
Kenneth Walker better be your Heisman frontrunner. Can I, go put money on Kenneth Walker right now? Hold on. What are the current Heisman odds? Plus 1,600. If you bet $100, you could win 1,600. Do you want to know the Heisman odds for everyone?
Sure.
Okay. Bryce Young plus 185. Matt Corral plus 250. CJ Stroud plus 500. Kenny Pickett plus 1,000. Caleb Williams plus 1,400. No, he's not winning. Kenneth Walker plus 1,600. Desmond Ridder plus 2,500. Travion Henderson plus 2,500. B. John Robinson plus 4,000. Sam Hartman plus 5,000. Brian Robinson, Alabama's running back, plus 6. Okay, now we're getting into the long shots.
Yeah, no, I would say Kenneth Walker is the...
Cade McNamara and Blake Corum are both at plus 10,000.
Yeah, no, they're not winning.
Kenneth Walker for Heisman.
Yeah, I would say it's very realistic.
Kenneth Walker for Heisman. He better win that. Calling it now. The last score will be a field goal. This game might come down to who has the ball last. Bum bum ba da dum ba da da. Da 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 da. Da da do da da do da 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 do da 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 do. What? Vince just hung up. Oh, he's gone. Did you accidentally hang up?
No, it just completely took me out of the call.
No. Keg is away. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to add Murray.
Murray's not going to join. I wouldn't even bother. Murray's not going to join. In a blink, MSU just scored 16 points. And that is, those two-point conversions were big. 1st and 10 for Michigan from the 25. McNamara will hand it off to Corum. Corum is hit hard and taken down after only a 1-yard gain. Xavier Henderson lays the boom. To think, let's see, what happened to that 90% Michigan win probability? That 90% win probability is down to 66. Second and 8. McNamara will throw. And it is batted down at the line. Michigan State brought pressure, got a hand up. I feel more tension from this game than the election last year. Look at the MSU sidelines. It is getting ruckus over there. Ton of noise. It is thunderously loud. McNamara looking to the sidelines for his play as the crowd continues to roar. This is as loud as this stadium has ever gotten. Third and 8. McNamara looks to throw. He throws a deep ball down the middle of the field. Got a man wide open. It's Sanders still all the way to the 30-yard line of Michigan State. 43-yard gain and a first down.
They just quieted.
Wow, that is a crowd silencer. Nobody picked him up on the corner route. Man.
He was wide.
There was no one near him. Down to the 30. First down. I think that's the longest play. Or no, they had the 97-yard gain. Here's an out route caught by Sanders still again for 6 yards.
What year is McNamara?
I think he's a junior. They got that really good freshman, though, everyone's talking about. That J.J. McCarthy. He threw a touchdown today. But all Michigan fans, they're raving about this J.J. McCarthy, their backup QB. He's supposed to be really good. 10:58 to go in the game. Here's a handoff. Haskins is dragged down at the first down marker. Might be a little bit short. Flags are down. And it may be a face mask.
Yeah, this J.J. McCarthy. He's from IMG.
Yeah. Everyone's been raving about him. We'll see what this flag is. You know what I could do? I could flash this yellow whenever there's a flag. There is no foul for a face mask on the play. Play does result in the first down.
McNamara is a...
Alright, well, they're already in the red zone.
No, he's a junior.
I thought he was a junior. Here's a run. McNamara keeps it. No, that's McCarthy. McCarthy, I think he fumbled the ball! Oh, it's knocked out of bounds! Michigan State had a guy right there to pick it up, and he had butterfingers, and he knocked it out of bounds. Oh, that would have turned the game on its head. Oh, they put in McCarthy. He fumbled it. Oh, MSU had a guy right there to pick it up, and he knocked it out of bounds. Oh, he just dropped it on the floor. Oh, you gotta pick that up, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it is a loss of 1 on the play because it's where the fumble occurred. Oh, they're out of there. Oh, man. You gotta pick that up, dude. McNamara looks to throw. He steps up. He's going to take off. He slides after about a 5-yard gain. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
They can hold him to a field goal.
That's big if they hold him to a field goal. Because I mean, Kenneth Walker's running wild right now. 3rd and long. No, you got to hold him here. You cannot give them the momentum back. If you hold them to a field goal, that's fine. A lot more. If you took the over in this game, you're a smart man. You're making some money. I think the over-under was like 50. We're already at 60. 3rd and 8. McNamara looks to throw. He rolls. Lobs onto the back of the end zone, and it is incomplete. No flag on the play.
Now it's, do you think Harbaugh's gonna do it?
No, they gotta kick it.
I wouldn't be shocked. Harbaugh would be the one to go.
See, here's the thing. Michigan State has 4 touchdowns and 4 points off of 2-point conversions. Michigan has 3 touchdowns and 3 field goals. MSU has been turning. See, Michigan has outgained Michigan State, but they can't finish any of their drives. Michigan State has finished all their drives, and they've gotten some 2-point conversions for them. Jake Moody, perfect today, 36-yarder, and it's good again. Michigan takes the lead back. It's 33-30. This is why you watch college football, people. No field goals for Michigan State. All touchdowns, but they haven't had near as many good drives. Think about this. Vince, think about this. Michigan has 7 scoring drives. Michigan State has 4. I'm gonna go pee and get something to drink, and I'll be back.
Introducing the biggest advancement in the history of small business bookkeeping. Having someone else do your books for you.
I'm Linda, your QuickBooks Live bookkeeper.
Let's do this, Linda.
Sounds good.
A live expert bookkeeper who understands your business.
Felipe, I've categorized last month's hair gel expenses. Steve, I just closed your books.
Great. How we're looking?
Profits are up. On to next month.
On to next month, Linda.
Get your books done for you by trusted experts. Enter QuickBooks Live Bookkeeping.
Progressive presents At Home Baker Mayfield.
Can you hold this for a second? Yep. Some food. Right tacos. And one for Mr. Cowboy. Happy Halloween. Enjoy.
I'm back.
I bet you'll get a lot of people on the stream in the next 5 minutes.
Probably. Hopefully.
This game is nuts. I would say this is one of the best college football games all year.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll through Instagram real quick, see what people are saying. Alright.
The black Michigan State jerseys are dope.
They're dark green, but okay.
Well, the dark ones. Well, I'm not saying the ones they're wearing. I'm saying the black. They just showed a girl in the stands wearing a black jersey.
I think they have. Oh, Kenneth Walker's got like an 8-yard. Alright, 8-yard run for Walker. Michigan State, they haven't had the lead since it was 14-13. 2nd and 2. They're going to throw. Thorne. Oh, we got sacked. Shit. Come on, you got to run it on 2nd and 2. Why are you throwing it? Damn, man. Aiden Hutchinson. Probably going to be a top 10 pick in the draft. Gets there for a sec. Third and 9 at the 26. Thorne looks to throw. He's hitting the ball is loose. It's on the ground. I think Michigan State got back on top of it. Dang, Ajabo again forces a fumble. It's his 2nd forced fumble. Dude, 2nd and 2, and they don't run the ball.
Now they gotta stop them.
Michigan State did get back on top of it, but oh man. Come on. All right, another punt. That is a great punt. Wow. Oh, he muffed it. Got back on top of it. Oh, good punt return here. He's still going. Man, he got spun out at the 46-yard line. Jeez, that was a good punt. That was good. Great punt, better return. Texas faked a punt and didn't get it.
Maryland.
They lost. Texas lost. Steve Sark be like, let's blow another double-digit lead.
That game was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Corporate needs you to find the difference between these. Vince, corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. And it's Tom Herman and Sark, and I think it's the same picture.
Rutgers won. Cincinnati won 31-12. So I guess that's not that bad. I bet the committee won't do anything.
Look what I sent you. 21-10. God, Texas, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? God.
Why would they?
How do you blow 3 straight double-digit leads? They should be 7-1 right now. Sitting there at 4-4.
What team is Sam Ehlinger on now?
He's the backup on the Colts. Where is Sam Ehlinger when you need him? God, they're fighting for bowl eligibility now. Jeez. How on earth? Will Texas be back, like, ever? To think y'all gotta move to the SEC now? This Texas fan was like, we're gonna be the richest non-bowl eligible team. Alright, Michigan State needs to stop here. Oh, fumble! MSU's on it! McCarthy dropped the snap! And this time MSU's on it! That is McCarthy's second fumble! Got lucky as hell on the first one. Not so lucky here. Oh my goodness! Blake They went for the play action, and Blake Corum just kind of knocked that out of his hands. Oh, my God. Texas Tech has a better win-loss record than UT, and that's a fact. Well, what's also a fact is they dropped 70 points on you, but... same thing. Oh, my goodness. And they're already at the 41 now. That's the first turnover of the game for Michigan. Kenneth Walker stays on his feet. Walker. What did I say?
You jinxed that kid's entire career.
McCarthy?
Yeah, you said like 5 minutes ago, dude, that kid's so good. Like,
No, I'm saying Michigan fans are saying he's really good.
Literally, they put him in for 2 plays after you
And he
say that.
fumbled both of them.
Fumbles both of them. Oh my
God.
Prior to that, he had thrown he was 100% through a
Jeez.
touchdown.
Well, why are you switching quarterbacks?
That's what Purdue does. Purdue is a 3-quarterback system.
Why? When I went to the Indiana game, and they were down to their 4th string quarterback because Tuttle got rocked by this guy. Tuttle almost got killed that game. Here's a run for Simmons, the second running back. He's not really going anywhere. It'll be 2nd and 17. Come on, do not. They have to capitalize here. At least get a field goal. At the very least, get a field goal. Walker came out for a play. Now he's back in. Come on, man. What's I don't know. At least, okay. They should be okay. Thorne throws, caught. Alright, that's about... Okay, that's about a 7-10 yard catch there. That'll make this 3rd down at least somewhat manageable. 3rd down and how long? You want to flash it up on the screen for me, Fox? 3rd and 8. Okay, that's manageable. 9 yard catch there. 3rd and 8. Oh, Michigan jumped. Free play. Lobs it to the end zone. Incomplete, but 3rd and 8 will become 3rd and 3.
Now you have to give it to Walker on this play.
Give it to the K9. Give it to the K9. Cause he's a dog.
Yeah, you have to give it to Walker on this play.
Come on. Walker will get you 3 yards. Even if he doesn't get it, it's 4th and... Alright, Peyton Thorne, they're going Wildcat. Peyton Thorne is out as a receiver. Walker dives it up the middle. Walker runs over a man for a 1st down.
Just keep feeding him at this point.
Feed that man.
Don't even throw the ball. Just keep giving it to him.
Feed that man. They're going to run it again. This time he's only going to get like a yard.
If he gets a touchdown here, is that the
That's
most
his 5th.
touchdowns by a player in Michigan State history?
Maybe. That'd be his 5th if he gets another one.
He rocked that guy too.
I mean,
That is not easy. That man is huge.
no, dude. We got flags. Walker has 5 games of over 100. This will be his 6th. What is this flag for? Illegal substitution defense. More than 11 players on the field. So that's 12 men in the field. So now it's 1st and 5.
Interesting.
A lot of unforced errors for Michigan. I think it's wild that Michigan has scored 7 times and Michigan State has only scored 4. They have had way too many field goals. All right, Thorne will throw. Gets out of a sack. Rolls to his left. He looks. He throws. Tipped up in the air and incomplete. Almost a pick. Payne Thorne needs to run it more. Like, on that play, he should have taken off.
Why did he not take? All you needed was 5 yards.
Oh, man, that was almost picked off by number 30. He tried to get it to Reed was open,
They're
but...
trying to, like, force it too much.
I think they'll go back to Walker here on second down.
Like, why do you not take off there? You can get to the outside edge.
Dude, my head feels like it's going to explode, dude.
Even if you don't get out to the outside edge, you get like 2 yards, then you just give it to Walker. And he's gonna get.
Alright, second and 5.
Purdue game
Here's
just-
Walker up the middle. He's free. Walker again. His 5th of the game. MSU has the lead again.
That's crazy. He's
Heisman.
that has to
Heisman.
that has to be some sort of decade.
That is my Heisman. K9 for Heisman. 5 touchdowns. Oh my Lord. Extra point is good. $37-33. And this game isn't even close to over. Alright, you know what we need to do now, Vince?
What?
How many fantasy points does this guy have?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to box score. Okay, he has 170 yards and 5 touchdowns. Hold on. So that's 17.
One of his touchdowns are receiving.
One of them's a receiving touchdown. Hold on. So 170 rushing yards. That's 17. 5 times 6. So he's got 30 points on just his touchdowns. So that'd be 47. How many receiving yards does he have?
Yes, 3 targets, 3 receptions, 11 yards.
So that's
Oh
4.
no, he doesn't have a receiving touchdown. He has 5 rushing touchdowns, but he has
3 catches. So that's 4.
he has a-
He has. If you have Kenneth Walker in your college football fantasy league, he has 51 fantasy points. He has 51 fantasy points. He is an animal. He's an absolute animal. It's starting to drizzle in East Lansing. He's got 191 rushing yards. So he has 53. 53 fantasy points. And he might not even be done. Michigan needs to respond. 5:08. McNamara back to throw. Lobs one deep. Oh, and it's dropped. Dropped by Cornelius Johnson. MSU, not really a drop. It was some good coverage. MSU's ball's underthrown, though. If that ball wasn't underthrown, that's a touchdown. That's a hard throw to make, though. So. Michigan State has their first lead since it was 14-13. And the crowd's beginning to make some noise. Haskins in motion. McNamara to throw. Underneath. It's caught by all. 6-yard catch will bring up 3rd and 4. I am telling you right now, if this man is not your Heisman, he better be. 5 touchdowns, dude. He has 5 touchdowns. Oh my goodness. 3rd and 4, empty backfield for Michigan. Oh, now Corum comes in. McNamara to throw. He looks, throws middle, and it's incomplete. Cornelius Johnson hit as he got the ball and it jarred loose. And it's decision time for Michigan. Do you want to give Kenneth Walker the ball back? I wouldn't.
You have to punt it here and hope the defense can stop them. You have to. There's no way they don't.
Game of the year, man. They're going for it. No way.
Why?
They are. Honestly, they might just be lining up to see if MSU jumps off sides. I'd be surprised if they snap it. Oh, they snap it! McNamara throws! And they got it for a first down.
That was the riskiest play.
That is so risky. Oh my goodness. That was so risky. That was so risky.
If they don't get that play,
Oh my goodness. That was the... Oh my goodness, that was so risky. 1st and 10. They run it. Corum is met at the line.
if they don't get that fourth down,
It's over.
they-
It's
they
over.
gone for it.
It's over. Walker's running for his 6th touchdown.
Well, if they don't get that, then they gun for Harbaugh's head.
True. Well, Michigan fans already want Harbaugh fired. So. 2nd and 10. 3. This clock is ticking. 3:25 to go. McNamara looks to throw. And it is caught for a first down by Anthony. Haven't heard his name much since the first half. He had over 150 receiving yards in the first half. But that's his first catch, I think, since the first half. Michigan, it looks like they're trying to use this clock to some extent. 1st and 10 from the...
If they score a touchdown, then
Alright, first
they
and...
don't want to give up.
True. They need a touchdown too. Field goal won't do it. McNamara looks, rolls, throws, caught. Cornelius Johnson. And he's going to have an 8-yard catch. Alright, they need to stop letting him go to these little underneath out routes.
Basically, I bet you they'll take it all the way. They'll purposely start running the ball just to get to the 2-minute warning.
There is no 2-minute warning.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like just to get it under 2 minutes. Because if they score a touchdown, then they want to give Michigan State as little time as possible.
Here's a run. Corum. Got it.
Because then Michigan State can't run the ball. They'll just throw the ball.
Honestly, they probably still can run the ball. But... Because, I mean, they have not stopped. And it's not like Peyton Thorne has been bad today. First quarter was bad. Since the first quarter, he hasn't been horrible. He's 19 of 31 for 196 yards. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. He's made throws when he's needed to.
Yeah, I bet you Michigan will run the ball.
1st and 10. McNamara will throw. Looks deep down the sidelines. And it is... Did he cut? No, incomplete. Anthony couldn't get his feet down. 1:57 to go. Barely, man. Barely. From my angle, I thought he got it, but that his toes were barely out of bounds. That was close. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. They gotta win this. Oh my god. You gotta play all 60 minutes. This is very close. 2nd and 10. McNamara will look to throw. Out route caught. Man, he is hit hard into the bench. That was about a 6 or 7 yard catch. It'll be 3rd and 3. Minute 52. Got out of bounds. Stops the clock.
Georgia's already about to score.
That game started.
Yeah.
This is a long game. I started this stream a little bit early. I started the stream like when College Game Day was about to end, like when they did the College Game Day picks. But this has been a 3-hour, 40-minute game already, and we're not even done. McNamara lobs one to the end zone! Incomplete! Overshot his receiver, and it's 4th and 3. Now, Michigan does have all their timeouts, so if they don't get it, they could try to call 3 timeouts, but Kenneth Walker's getting a first down. defensive lineman Panashuk for Michigan State is down.
He had him too.
Oh man. Kenneth Walker better be your Heisman, and I don't want to hear any word about it. 21 rushes, 190. How many yards per carry is he averaging?
I have no idea.
9.2 yards per carry.
Isn't he averaging like 8.7 for like the season?
I don't know what he's averaging on the season, but today he's averaging 9.2 yards per carry. On the season, he's averaging 6.6, which is elite, right? Anything above like 5 is elite. I think the NFL record was Adrian Peterson with like 6.
I think, yeah, he'll be a top. What pick do you think he'll go?
I don't know. Who knows? He's a junior.
Running backs don't really go that
5 to okay. We got more important things though. It's 4th down. Michigan's 1 for 2 on 4th down. They picked one up earlier this drive, but the one that didn't go was that fake punt. 4th and 3. I feel like you got to throw. MSU fans are jingling the keys. Michigan might be starting the buses if they don't get it here. Empty set for McNamara. He's going to throw. 4-man rush. Throws it middle, incomplete. What a stand by MSU. And a first down will end it. All they need is a first down. People are saying MSU, Gus Johnson said MSU may have gotten away with pass interference. Let's take another look. They go with a little crosser route. They try to free Cornelius Johnson over the middle. No, he's not catching that. No way. There is no way. Absolutely not. Oregon's up 7-0 on Colorado. That's great. 3 timeouts for Michigan. All they need is a first down. It's Walker, Walker, Walker. Thorne gets the snap. Walker spins out of a tackle. Kenneth Walker around the... Oh, he almost got around the edge. Got 2 yards on that tackle. I think he may have slid down on purpose to stay in bounds. All right. It's about to be party time if they win this. Imagine MMG's vlog rushing the field at Michigan State.
Yeah, no, I bet you.
Michigan has been outscored 26-3 in these last few since it was 30-14. They have been hold on. Wait, no, I'm tripping. They've been outscored 23-3 since they were up 30-14.
Well, now you start thinking about.
All they need is a first down. Michigan just called timeout. They got 2 left.
If and when Michigan State wins this game, now you got to start.
Walker out of the Wildcat. Up the middle. He is stuffed.
You got to start thinking about them. Michigan State winning the East.
They got to beat Ohio State first. The East runs through Columbus. But
They play Purdue next week.
all right. Walker only got 2 yards there. Now, here's the question. You could pass here because 3rd and 6 is typically a passing down. But you don't want to give Michigan that timeout. If you run it, they have to use their timeout. Because you're going to stay in bounds. This is the second best Michigan. Sam Ryan just said the refs won Michigan State the game. That is such cap. Yes, all the reviews went MSU's way, but they were all pretty obvious. All right, 3rd and 6. They got to run it. Walker can get 6 yards. He definitely can get 6 yards. If he gets some good blocks, too. Thorne is going to keep it. Peyton Thorne, nowhere to go. He slides down 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And they're getting the ball. They're getting the ball back.
That was an awful play call.
Jeez, man. Well, here's what they were thinking. They were thinking everyone's just gonna sink onto Kenneth Walker, and then Peyton Thorne could get the edge. But didn't happen. That was good by Peyton Thorne to slide down, though. You gotta stay in bounds and make him use their timeout. Michigan has 500 and...
They're gonna have like a minute, 16 seconds.
Michigan has 552 total yards. Michigan State only has 405.
Oh god, now they'll have like a minute and 16 seconds to make something happen.
The rain's beginning to come down. There's rain all over the camera. Punt is away. It takes a pretty good bounce. Michigan trying to return it. Aiden Hennings with a decent return to the 32. 33-yard line, that's where they'll spot it. Minute 15 with no timeouts. What MSU needs to do is make sure they don't just go out route. They can't just drop into prevent every play. They make sure just don't allow a bunch of because short passes and out routes can just pick you to death.
Michigan State's got 2 timeouts too, so if they
Okay.
start to get into a bit, they'll make a call.
All right, McNamara looks, drops back, throws to the sidelines, incomplete. Intended for Andrew Anthony.
You said you took for them to rush the field.
Oh my God! They called roughing the passer.
What? I'm a little bit behind you.
They called roughing the passer on Jordan. Oh no! Let's take a look at this. Okay, yeah, that's kind of roughing the passer.
15 yards.
Damn, man.
That's big. That's awful.
Now they're at the 48. McNamara looks to throw. Lobs one deep sidelines. Intercepted! One-handed interception by Bradley. And that'll end it. What a pick! Nabbed it with one hand. That's game. That's game. Oh my goodness, what a pick.
Wow. That's
Brantley with the play of the year. There are flags everywhere for excessive celebration. No one cares. He beat him on the route. Oh my goodness. One-handed. Oh my goodness. Brantley seals the win for Michigan State. Oh my goodness, I wish I paid $250 to go to this game. They kneel it once. The fans can't come on the field yet. They gotta kneel it one more time. But for all intents and purposes, this game is over. And Mel Tucker, his second year at Michigan State, turned around a pretty bleak-looking roster. 23 of the game's last 26 points. And it is party time in East Lansing, Michigan. The win of the year for Michigan State. 2-0 Mel Tucker is against Michigan. None bigger than this one. The largest comeback win in series history since 2004. What a win. Wow. Game of the year. And no game's gonna top this. No way. Are they really not rushing the field?
No, they're not.
Oh man.
Why?
What a buzzkill.
Why wouldn't they?
Damn, man.
Why would they not rush the field? That's kind of.
What a buzzkill. Rush the field. Most touchdowns in the history of the rivalry for Kenneth Walker. What a giant buzzkill and not rushing the field. Mel Tucker is the first Michigan State head coach to go 2-0 against Michigan in his first 2 tries. Oh, we gotta adjust some records. 8-0 for Michigan State. Michigan still a respectable 7-1. Wow. JJ never touched the field ever again. JJ McCarthy should never touch the field ever again.
Yeah, you kind of jinxed him.
I didn't jinx him. All I said was Michigan fans love this guy.
And then afterwards, everything went downhill.
Wow. Can't believe they're not rushing the field. Fight, team, fight. Victory for MSU. Oh my God. There's a new top dog in the Big Ten, baby. Let's go. I'm going to turn to Georgia and Florida. Fight, team, fight. Victory for MSU. Alright. I'm going to end this stream, ladies and gentlemen, but Michigan State is 8-0. Oh, my goodness. All right, goodbye, guys. What a great win and a great game. Game of the year. Game of the year.